So, we're back in Final Fantasy. Um,
Yay!
I haven't super played this game a lot since the last time I streamed. I've done a couple. You stop that. I've done a couple levelings, but not really that much. I've been really busy with getting used to my new work schedule and playing other games that have come out recently. But
See Pokemon on for reference.
Pokemon and Fate Samurai Remnant, and I wanted to stream Fate Samurai Remnant, but then I couldn't.
Because,
So
no English voice.
yeah, no English voices, so I.
Which is which is never going to be a thing that happens in a Fate game, I don't think. I don't even think that the extra remake will have that.
See, I very much know where my content stands, and it's mostly if people watch it, they're mostly listening to it and not paying 100% attention to it.
Mm.
So if it's just a language that they can't understand, and I can't talk over it because they are talking, then
Yeah,
what's the last thing we did in the story?
Last thing we did was fight Ramu and had the establishment of the Crystal Braves. It's the fourth grand company for all of Eorzea to fight under.
I feel like we did another thing after that. I can't remember. It's been. What's
We
the last
also
time I did
started
story?
digging into the lead up for the Dragon Song War and Heavensward, and starting to get into what's going on with Ishgard,
Um,
and that kind of stuff.
Oh, it's only been 2 months since the last time I streamed this. That's not as bad as I thought it might be. Yeah, basically like exactly 2 months. Ah, how'd you know I was gonna be here?
Well, you see, I have this thing called the stream open.
Well, it just came. Okay, sure.
Your login location also shows where you are.
Oh, I didn't remember that. Hey, Bart is almost up to 50.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Oh yeah. So when I joined again, I had just barely crested the mark for getting a returner bonus.
Mm.
But then I realized that the returner bonus sucks.
It's something.
I'm still early for the drawing. When's the drawing? Is it Sunday?
No, it's tonight.
When does it
It
happen?
happens at, I think. Oh god, I think it's 11 EST.
Oh, really?
I think it's 11 p.m. EST. It should say in the bottom left. That's when you like you go to check it.
Go to check it.
So like, and then if you ask, or then like if you talk to, I think it's either the Catprop broker or the cashier. They'll be like, "Hey, here's when the timing is," like a system message.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. Okay.
10 p.m. Earth
I thought it was
time.
11. 10 p.m. what time?
Earth time. I don't know what that means.
So I think it is 10 p.m. Time zone. Like whatever time zone you're in time.
Okay. Oh, what was I thinking? My brain has gone completely numb. Traitor in the midst.
Indeed.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. I need to see. Hold on. I want to see something. I need to see something real quick. I mean, you keep doing your thing. I need to see something.
I was gonna say something about. Oh, I feel like I've always picked up the jumbo cactpot on Saturday, but definitely not that late.
Hmm. Interesting. So I realized something.
Yeah.
So there's how you keep getting messages for New Game Plus every once in a while. But like when you complete a major story segment.
No. Where?
Well, it'll be in one of your menus. It's under the duty menu. So, fun fact, the part of the story that you're in is the beginning of a New Game Plus point.
Oh.
So in other words, I can actually keep up with you. You would not have to just dig through a wiki to be like, all right, what was
Oh.
this?
Yeah, look at that. That is the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that this was here because I've been playing the last 2 months.
Yep. I mean, that was a thing when I think we got you back into it.
It never told me about it.
I don't blame you. I don't think it ever straight up tells you about it.
Oh, so the other thing, the returner bonus. Do you know what the returner bonus is if you don't play for like 45 days?
Not that I remember. It's like,
You get access to the novice network again, which I already have access to because I'm still not out of ARR.
mm-hmm.
And also you get an experience bonus when you do dungeons with a mentor. That's it.
Hey, I'm a mentor now, so
I I turned it down. I
you know,
I
don't blame you.
I told them sounds great, but no, because one of the things I already have and the other thing is stupid.
Honestly, respectable. All right.
My thingy. I haven't done a minion roulette in a while.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Hey, white mage. Okay. Do you want to help remind me how to play?
Sure.
Um,
Let's see. Well, when do you want to play first? What do you want to play first?
I'll try to be a paladin.
Oh, that's easy. All right. Put Iron Will on.
Leveling. I can't do it.
Oh, here.
You're the party leader.
Yeah, it's because I'm a warrior. Hold on.
No, and also you're the party leader.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't have the second hit of my AoE.
How do you not? Oh,
I'm level 35.
oh, that's why. I thought you were level 50 for some reason.
No? Why would I be doing
Yeah,
this in a leveling roulette if I was already 50?
Fuck if I know. Come on, last DPS. There we go.
And an astrologian is a healer, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, this one.
Where the hell am I?
Welcome back to the Temple of Card.
Oh, why?
What
do I do? Don't we go to the right?
Grab them.
I thought we go. I thought we went to the right without aggroing them.
Probably can. I just don't. You know, I just don't brain.
This is technically the most recent dungeon I've done, but I've never done it as a tank because I keep avoiding it specifically as a tank.
All right, grab all these guys.
And stop.
And pretty much, yeah.
Okay. What does Sheltron do?
Sheltron is you take 25% less damage for 4 seconds. And it's your first earth, it's your really only oath gauge ability you get that you will be using frequently.
Should I stack it with my other defensive buffs? Since it's...
That is actually one that you can stack with your other defensive buffs.
Okay, can and should are different words.
You can and should stack it with your other defensive buffs.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
It's fine.
That was the wrong button. I take the Karn Facer to the button, right?
Yeah, when there is a button to take it to.
Is there not a button?
There is not a button here, no.
Why is it here then?
Because later on it will reappear, and it will give you, and it will be like, hey, if you kill me, because I'll be at low health when we go away, when it runs away, excuse me, it'll drop a treasure chest that'll have something. You know, if it doesn't just die here. Oh, yes, final sting.
I see the problem.
You appear to be fine.
No, that's fine. The problem is that my shield toss is misplaced. Yeah, I can't press it.
Oh, that's not great.
It's not on my thing. I mean, it's not the worst thing to be without.
No. All right. So you remember what to do here?
When it dooms me, I step on the thingy that's glowing.
Yeah.
Do you do anything else?
You get these things
What things?
over here.
Oh.
And then we kill them because otherwise they'll kill you.
Okay.
They also final sting.
I like Final Sting.
Fun little ability.
I can cast Final Sting.
Indeed.
But actually, no. I still don't have that for Blue Mage, I don't think.
Huh. Wild.
What does that one do? What does Spirits Within do?
It's just it's just a free damage button.
Thank you. I was running that way, but I got distracted for a second.
Understandable.
It is funny how it does, like, slowly come back.
Right?
Am I using Sheltron right?
Yeah.
I just kind of use it whenever it's back up.
That's pretty much how you use it.
Okay. Because I can't use the Oath Gauge for anything else.
Nope. You will get, I think, literally one other ability that uses the Oath Gauge. And it is one that you will not hit very often.
I do miss Shell Toss. Or Shield Toss.
I understand.
Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Why are these guys in here?
Because they came in from outside.
Okay, come on, guys. Come on, buddies.
And then, fun fact, we can just kill these guys and say fuck it. By the way.
Oh, we can?
Yep.
But,
we don't need to put them on anything.
But there's a thing to put them on. Oh, well, it does.
There are. But we also don't need to do it because they changed this dungeon so the AI can do it.
Okay, fair enough, I guess. It just seems sad that there's a button there and we don't put them on it.
I think you used to be able to have to do, I think, at least one of them.
Come on.
I just don't remember which one. Because the way it was originally supposed to be done was that you would have to collect certain treasures from the rooms and put them on the scales in a specific
Right, I
way.
remember that.
Yeah.
But
and then they were like, well, we need to make all these dungeons able for the AI to do it because we're going to make the AI make players be able to take AI into the dungeon. And you're never going to figure that shit out on on your own, really. At least from what I remember, there's no real way to tell. Also, a reminder, you should be facing the things away from the party.
I forgot about that. Yeah. I kicked it.
I respect it. Okay, want to do something fun?
Sure.
Hit shield bash or low sweep.
Okay.
Yep, this guy gets stunned, so that way he stays down longer.
Oh no, I lost aggro. I failed.
You know, it's okay. Ow! Also, I apologize if you hear engine noises in the background.
I do not.
Okay, that's good. Because it is apparently Biketober here. So for the next couple days, there are going to be engine noises in the background for me.
Is it just me, or is the soulstone going down really slowly?
It's probably going down really slowly because somebody hasn't realized that we need to hit it instead of the Guardian now.
To be fair, that would have been me if I didn't literally just play this dungeon 2 days ago.
All right.
Hooray! Oh, this is the part of the dungeon I don't remember.
Just go up. This one, though, you do actually need to have the guy stand on the thing.
Yeah. They're kind of pushing him around.
They are a little bit, yeah. He'll be fine. He'll get on there eventually. There we go. You're good. Never mind.
I am an expert paladin thingy.
You know. We appear to be just fine.
Come on, buddy.
Too far.
Yep. It's hard to tell when they're gonna stop, because sometimes they stop way far, and sometimes they stop really close to you.
No, it's off again.
Are you sure?
God damn it. Yep.
It's on it, though.
I know, right? You would think this counts, but no.
I thought you said it was where it landed, not where it dies.
No, it's where it dies.
Come on. Come on. Hey, okay, stop.
Alright. How much you got up right now, by the way?
What does that mean?
Is Rampart up? Do you got arm's length?
Rampart is up. I have arm's length.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I don't like that you're saying that. Oh, you summoned the things.
We're gonna tip the scales of judgment, and now 3 more things have shown up.
Uh-huh. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I saw a circular AoE. I tried to strafe around it.
Worse things to do about it. It's like just standing in it.
I'll be honest. I think just standing in it would be better. Throw a shield. Oh, damn it. So this guy we just beat the shit out of. Well, I do at least.
We do, but we wait for Bardman. Okay, no longer waiting for Bardman.
Attack! Hey, I can stun this guy.
You can stun this guy.
Why?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Why is there a Sunjuror here?
Because I think they want you to bring him onto a thing.
Do I have to?
I think that's the only way to, like, actually dies anyway.
Okay. Well, I killed it.
Oh, you should have interjector now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever you see that pulsing cast bar, you can interject it and interrupt it.
See, I'm logically aware of that, but also I very often don't notice that it's pulsing until it's already done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll try to point it out when it does happen. Like here.
I got it.
Yeah.
I was staring at the barb, just waiting to catch it. Stop creeping darknessing.
God, it's so funny that you can just stun this guy for some reason.
Right, I have shield bash.
I think we are now officially at the point where stun doesn't do anything anymore. Or like maybe it's like a 1 second thing, but hey, look it. If it works, it works.
Interject. I interjected it as it died. Hey, I learned Sentinel.
Yay! What do you mean I already possess one of that unique item?
You play Temple of Karn too much.
Apparently.
Reduces to Why?
What happened?
I have another defensive cooldown. I have just a better rampart now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, okay. Spirits Within. You can go. Okay, wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need to fix this one because that's where I do all my ranged attacks. You know what? Spirits Within. You go over here. You're not that important of a button.
Or is it? It's not.
It's. I mean, it's free. 720 potency attack every 30 seconds.
Which is honestly pretty nice.
Okay. Okay, that one works. See, this is why I did a test thingy to make sure that I actually had that button right. No, not gamepad. Mount. Is it the wrong one?
Might be character configuration.
Hotbar settings. Control settings. No. You... What?
What's up?
I'm trying to find the right thing.
A display?
System? HUD layout? No.
What are you trying to find?
The thing where I set what things are done by what buttons.
I don't remember that one.
Where I say, like, I want this button to mean this thing.
Actions and traits under character. Or I think. That's what it sounds like you're looking for.
Actions and traits under character.
It's under the character menu.
No, the thing that changes when I press a button which space on the hotbar that affects. Character configuration. I think it would be hotbar settings, but that doesn't look right. Because hotbar, that's where you turn off sharing. These are all the hotbars that are active. It has to be the other one then. This one is the right one. It has to be. But it's not mouse settings or gamepad settings. Not accessibility settings. What in the world? Why can't I remember where this button goes?
I don't know.
User macros? No. Keybind. Oh, they separate. Wait. I think keybind used to be in one of the other two things. Okay. Hotbar. Wait, that is. Oh. 1 second.
Okay.
This is also the first time I've streamed since I used my new mouse. I wonder if I messed it up when I installed it.
I wouldn't say messed up, but it is definitely gonna need some time to get used to it.
No, it's the same exact mouse, so it should use the same exact things. Why did that open? I don't want that open. Final Fantasy remains to be a game that is an absolute nightmare to use with anything else. Okay. Customize button. 1 second. Okay. That button works. Why is it... Number pad slash. Okay. That is number pad slash. Because, the numbers on... because I have 12 buttons and a number pad only goes up to 9. Or it goes up to 9 and then also 0. I have 10 set to be 0, 11 set to be slash, and 12 is actually a, like, spam double click, like, clicking as fast as possible. Essentially a turbo click button.
Yeah.
That I literally only ever used for, I think, Cookie Clicker, and then nothing else. So... Why is... Wait, what? Okay, now it just reacted when I pressed it. What in the world? Am I crazy? Wait, that's the wrong place. Teleport to literally anywhere else. I'm gonna go see if I can throw a shield at some hapless monster. Because I pressed it and I don't think I threw it, but maybe I just didn't notice that I threw it. No, wait, no. I tried it again, like... Yeah, okay, I definitely didn't throw it. It's really funny how I have the mount for the... I think it's the Endwalker Deluxe Edition, but I'm still in ARR.
I mean, hey, whatever works.
No. That's the button. Okay, leave me alone. That's enough, buddy. Okay.
What?
So it's working. Wait, so when I use it in other places, it makes the slash button. But when I go into keybind and go to hotbar, number slash, what? Okay. Wait, no, don't default all of them. Just to...
That would be...
Damn it.
Truly saddening.
Display subcommands. I don't know what that means, so sure. Okay, wait. Okay, I just clicked it, and it says number slash now. So if I change it to that, which is one I don't have mapped, I press the button that it's supposed to work on, and it becomes slash. What? So if I... Okay. Okay, now it's just working. Yeah, now it's
Okay.
just working. Apparently, I just needed to unbind it and rebind it, and it started working magically.
Honestly, that sounds about right.
I hate everything.
I understand.
Okay, so I have... Honestly, I'm gonna put Sheltron on 7. Okay, so I have 3 basically identical defensive cooldowns on my 4, 5, and 6. Sheltron, which is another one, is 7, but it'll be on a different line because it uses Oath Gauge. Do I get a 3rd hit to my AoE combo, ever?
No, it's only 2.
Okay, sweet.
You
So
will get an AoE spell, though, later on. But
I'm a paladin, I don't use spells.
you're right, you just Divine Smite everything.
Actually, come to think of it, it is weird that for 5e, smites are just spells.
Right.
It's really funny. It's just spells that only paladins can learn. I feel like there would have been a better way to do that.
It's so weird.
Okay, anyways, let's go back to a class I don't remember how to play. My stupid staff. I forgot I was going to change that, but I forgot to.
Staff jump scare is always worth it.
It's not a jump scare. It's just I just look at it and I feel sad for myself. Mordona. Ow, my neck. Where am I going? In here. I just realized something. Why is... I don't know if my stream's been picking up, like Discord beeps, but it might have been.
I haven't heard anything, but I also
You're not watching
really
the stream.
can't say much in that regard, so...
Yeah, you're not watching the stream.
I am watching the stream, actually.
But you're not listening to the stream.
That one is true.
Yeah, that's the important one. I entered streamer mode because I usually disable streamer mode when I'm not streaming because I still have Streamlabs open.
All right.
Knocked,
ready to find a traitor in our midst?
Knocked, Astrum, and Gloam. Yeah, it's Thancred. He got possessed by Dracula.
No. That was a while ago.
It'd be really funny if it just happened again. It's like, Thancred, please, you need to get a grip. You need to get a grip.
You need to stop having vampires just constantly possess you, man.
Try as I might, I cannot shake the creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. How about just treat the beast tribes like people? I know I say this every time that Minfilia says everything, but like I feel like I should
this every time.
I feel like I should keep saying
it's a reasonable solution.
I feel like I should just keep saying it.
You should. It's a very reasonable solution.
As for the Assassins, Oriange is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. Oh, it's Oriange that gets taken over this time.
Oriange, that what?
That gets taken over by a vampire this time.
Oh yeah, you know.
But all of this you know already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alfino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he's doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how it can be, independent, puafault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alfino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you were to go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Quest accepted.
God, I have not missed the Realm Reborn quest accepted noise. It's not bad. I just haven't missed it.
Okay, I'm speaking with Alfie now. You said he's as of the recent story, he's still an Arcanist?
No. He gets a class change in Endwalker to become a sage.
Oh, okay.
And then it's that in Dawntrail we haven't seen him yet. Because people are thinking he's going to also now be the new caster class. Whatever that caster class ends up being.
Are we sure there's gonna be a caster class?
Yes, they said melee DPS and a caster. And they've already revealed Viper.
Why are we thinking, or, well, I guess why are people thinking that Alfino is going to be a new class now?
Because in both the teaser trailers that have been out so far for Dawntrail, they have explicitly not shown him.
Have they shown Alise?
Yes, they've shown all the other major scions, except for Alphino. He's mysteriously missing.
Okay, fair enough. What is it, Lucia? And do be concise. I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second in command, Captain Ilberd.
Ilberd.
Yeah, Ilberd.
Discord had cut you out as you were saying that, so I thought you were trying to figure out how to say it.
No, it's Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with particulars. My thanks in advance, Lucia. I feel like... See, this is another thing that I'm sure I say every single time. I'm pretty sure Minfilia could have just sent me to Ilberd.
Welcome to A Realm Reborn.
Welcome to MMOs.
Yeah. Are you ready to give your voice a break?
Hooray! Why does his voice sound familiar?
Let me...
Levelure.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Because not only does he voice Gaius, he also is Terra Xehanort.
Wait, I need to listen to him again. Say something. He's Terra Xehanort?
Oh, he's also a Kuma? I forgot he was a Kuma.
Oh god, he is. That's probably what I was recognizing him from.
Also, fun fact, also voices Walhart from Awakening.
I'll be honest, it's been so long since I played Awakening.
I know, I need to replay it too at some point.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the immortal flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Inquiries?
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. He pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy?
He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators
I have an idea.
by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
I don't know, the fact that it's the Immortal Flame specifically makes me suspicious of what's his face.
Of all of them? Of like every member of the syndicate?
Very specifically, the guy... Okay. One thing I do remember that happened very recently in the story was we helped that one guy that was part of the syndicate that seemed like he was a lot nicer than the rest of the syndicate. But once we were done with that story, it gave him a very specific scene of smiling evilly. And I was like, oh,
I know who you're talking about.
He's gonna be up to something.
I know who you're talking about, but my brain cannot think of his name right now.
I don't know. It's a Lalafell name. It's two sounds that are repeated.
Pretty much.
It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of.
Oh, I forgot that happened now.
We have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
I don't know. Ivy's pretty like nice looking a lot of the time.
Much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go say hi to Raban.
What class is Robot again?
He's a gladiator, though kind of a funky gladiator. He gets 2 swords.
Right, that's how I was confused. Are they gonna make him a Viper?
I don't think so. I think he's too set in like being the melee class in Ulta.
I mean, he could be a pugilist. That also makes sense.
I mean, he could be, but he's got a pretty decent sword on his side.
Yeah, it could be. It can be decorative.
God, I forgot your English voice is who he is.
What brings you here, my friend? She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Robon?
Apparently, yes.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the
Oh,
crystal-blooded
I need to
Braves.
see
Who'd have
something.
imagined, eh? Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Oh my God.
Both come far, have we not?
What's happening?
I'll say after the cutscene.
Okay.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool. Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you
Thanalan?
in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood.
Close enough.
Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches.
I say close enough, but it's how we all say it.
While you were mounted.
Fenelon.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man. Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. some standing. I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings. So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
That might be bad.
You know.
I feel like there's too many people too close that might overhear.
Don't worry about it.
So it is we who have been compromised.
Question.
Mhm.
Wasn't there literally a saying in Ul'dah that you can't say anything in Ul'dah without the Syndicate hearing it?
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome to Ul'dah, though. Though, to be fair, it would be kind of weird if Raban was meeting somebody outside of the city, which means that, oh, hey, he's getting something that people don't want people to hear.
Well,
So,
yes, but
so then the Ivy would be like, well, shit, that means that they're probably onto me.
yes, but here's the thing: if they say it in Ul'dah, and they're heard in Ul'dah, that goes from they probably know about me to oh god, they definitely know about me.
Maybe that's part of our plan.
Also, Telegia Etology
Yeah.
is the wrong one. I think that's the other one.
I think it's also wrong one too. Now I'm thinking about it because I remember that name coming up later in Stormblood.
He's the one that was obviously evil.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm so curious. What else?
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I like the word flagon.
Flagon's a fun word.
Let us reminisce of bygone days.
All right.
And drink to the
Okay.
of our hellmen. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say
No, I know what class it's got to be for this.
for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, sire.
Right.
Gloam. I forgot we kind of look the same now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Garland's spy knows the ivy. Our hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say. I thought it was suffices to say.
Nope, it suffice it to say.
Or, actually, isn't it also right to just say suffice to say?
I think it is also right to say suffice to say.
Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Livelure.
And now we go back.
Actually, come to think of it,
Mhm.
in the theme of just cutting out parts of this, couldn't Minfilia have just invited Raubon to come over here and have the
Yes.
conversation over here?
Could have.
And that would also not have been suspicious because this is like the new Grand Company, and the other leaders coming to visit would probably be relatively reasonable.
One would think. Shrug.
It seems really funny.
It is pretty funny.
And I can't say travel time because we have the crystal.
I will say, I think the big thing with it is that. So this part of the story, for like when it came to like cutting down stuff for Realm Reborn, this part has a lot of buildup that leads into Heavensward for like 2.4 and 2.5. So I imagine that if they could have found a way to do it and be lazy about it, I think they would have found a way to like try to do that. But it's also hard to actually cut out a lot of this part of the story without, I guess, impacting going into Heavensward.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, also, that is just a point of when they wrote it in the first place.
Oh, absolutely.
Unless,
back in 2014.
Yeah. Also, unless, that conversation had to be heard by somebody else. We are returned from Uldal, Commander. Oh, hey, the Crystal Braves have their own salute.
Yeah.
And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering. Okay, with reconnoitering with the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minions and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are wont to treat their foremen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety, or are not wont to treat their foemen. Why does he talk like this?
Because it's a Realm Reborn, and they wanted to give everybody old-timey English accents, and it doesn't work a lot of the time because it just makes it hard to read.
We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Siam. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you're willing, but of course you are. Now Alanay of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. Eliane? Eliane?
I don't think we ever hear her name spoken. So that one I could say is definitely a no.
I really probably should make a crab bow for Captain Gearhart sometime.
One day.
It's been another 2 months that he's been sitting out in the woods waiting for it. He's just started like a log cabin out there. He's like, well,
wait, why did I make this log cabin? I could have used this to make a bow.
No, he's not a weapon crafter. He's just a fighter. He can cobble together a shelter. He can't make a bow. Like, I could make a shelter. I know how to do that. But I definitely couldn't make a halfway effective bow.
Fair.
I could probably find a bendy stick and put a string in it and, like, manage to launch something at a moderate speed with that string. But I sure can't make a bow.
Wait, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Part.
Oh, what do these buttons do? Ah. Ow, why did that hit me? That's fine, I'm a white mage.
Indeed.
Ah. Regen. I think that would be Aliane.
It's gonna be
Well,
2.
Wait, no, that would be with one N. I think it has to be Aliane then. You would rate us, or you would aid us in this rescue mission? We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. And even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh or worse. With her hurts, I fear she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Somebody should do a study on this game about the ridiculous extents of just circuitous dialogue that take 5 times as long as they should to say a thing, but also somehow probably couldn't.
Yeah, you would think.
Where am I going?
You'd think that they do learn their lesson. I'm gonna say halfway through Heaven's Words post-patch story is when they finally learn their lesson.
I have a question. Was I supposed to be able to fly at this point in the game?
Yes, you are supposed to be able to.
Well, okay.
Don't worry, there wasn't just a giant drill that went into that guy.
I just put arrow on a guy, and I turned around to hear, ow! And then 2 other people fell over.
Don't worry, those definitely weren't chainsaws.
Okay. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. You know, you could just say, let's get out of this hellhole.
She could!
Resh cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. Hey, the Garleans hate you. Can you distract them?
Pretty much.
If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away. We should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we're safely outside these walls. Hey, make a distraction and we'll leave and meet up later.
Pretty much.
It's okay for 4th cohort. Oh, hello.
You got it?
Yeah, I'm fine. I have holy.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Oh, I can only stun 3 times, right?
Yeah, because I think it goes from like 5 to 2 to 1. And then after that, it's just done.
Ow. Thing actually stunned me. That's not fair.
That's rude. Oh, right, I forgot you can get legionary visors from dead Imperial officers.
Hmm. It's really not funny how broken White Mage is against anything story related.
Oh yeah, it's pretty silly.
I'm not playing, like, efficiently in any way, but still.
Hmm. I mean, you're doing everything you need to do. You're hitting holy while you have regen on yourself.
If I happen to get a little bit low, I just use a cure 1.
Exactly.
Actually, wait. You said I should always use cure 2 now, right?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Not, let's say, not yet. Anyway, I guess I should say, because like, free cure stops being worthless at like, or like starts being worthless at like 60, and even then, actually, hold on. Let me look at my white. Let me look at white mage again. Okay, never mind. Cure 1 starts being kind of worthless at 52. So literally the first thing you get from Heavensward.
Okay. Oh, there's another round.
Yeah. Because then you get an ability that is a cure 2 that costs an outside resource. And so free cure becomes a oh god. I want them to remove free cure. They won't, and they shouldn't. I'll be honest, they shouldn't remove it. Fuck, I want them to get rid of it. It is a it becomes a frustrating passive to
Oh, it's
have to
going.
deal with at a certain point.
Why?
Because then you just get people who are level 90 and are just spamming, cure 1 in a dungeon and literally can't do anything to save you because they're
Because they refuse to use cure 2?
because they refuse to use anything other than cure 1.
What about medic?
Unless they get the free cure, in which case they might use cure 2.
You mean cure 3?
No.
Oh, wait, yeah, it is cure 2. Oh, right. Grand.
Yeah. Cure 3 is your AoE heal, but it's also a very short AoE heal that you're only going to use when like everybody is stacked up real close together.
Yeah. And then Medica.
And Medica too.
Do I ever want to use Medica now that I have Medica 2?
When you don't have to apply Medica, when you don't have to apply Medica to use a regen.
But you always want the regen.
You do, but that lasts 15 seconds. So if you ever need to do a lot of AoE healing, you do Medica 2 and then just start doing Medica.
Okay, Medica has a better cure potency.
Yeah.
I've waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. They express it a little bit, but just not well.
Exactly.
All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Livalure. I shall go and head to the Rising Stones. This place is really cool with all the like frozen, like crystallized fire.
Oh, it's so fucking cool.
It's been a while since I've looked at it.
Like, this is such a cool, like, final area for an expansion. Or even just, the base game.
Yeah, I was about to say, wasn't more done in the base game?
It was. I said that, and I'm like, wait a minute. This was in 1.0.
Technically, was it in pre-ARR?
Yes.
Okay, then never mind.
I believe A Realm Reborn... Or I believe A Realm Reborn is just... What if we made the areas not fold under the pressure of having too many polygons in a fucking potted plant?
Weren't a lot of areas in pre-ARR like not procedurally generated, but they were like the same tiles that were just like stitched together?
Yes.
That's pretty funny.
It was, from my understanding of it, it was a wild time. And not necessarily a good time.
Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are now, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Lucia. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. As it may yet take time, it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Lucia, I realize that you have scarce caught your breath. I am afraid that there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corthus. That I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence.
Oh, is this where we meet? Oh no, I'm gonna find out though.
Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. Daystar gloves. Oh, they're not better. Oh wait, unless... Yeah, they went in here. Armory chest, why? I just cleaned you out not that long ago. Oh, what in the world is all this stuff? Discard the amateur smithing gloves. Discard the plundered gauntlets. Oh, but it's unique / untradeable. That'll make me sad.
Oh no. Anyway.
And the foe striker mitts. And the second pair of... Oh no. Doctor's braces versus Vam braces. Manner skill. Wait. Which ones are these? I don't think those are scale fingers. It's almost like there's a... What's on this? It's the Valentine rose ribbon gloves. Okay. I need to be better at doing things. Place an armor chest. Oh, what? No. Place an armor chest. 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 God damn it. Boots. I could have swore I literally just cleared out my inventory.
You probably did. You've also been getting a lot of, because you're always guaranteed to get something from, what's it? From doing a dungeon before you get to like a level 50 dungeon. So a lot of this is probably just like stuff you've gotten from just random crap.
Yeah, those look cool.
For doing dungeons.
I wish I could do a thing like in Grand Order where you just turn on like, hey, immediately burn / sell a thing if it's under a certain level.
God, it'd be so nice.
Shark fin soup. Oh wait, right. I can eat stuff.
Indeed, and you should be. It's a small experience bonus.
I just realized how full my inventory is. What the? Why?
Holy shit!
Why do I have all this stuff? Why do I have
know.
Why do I have so many triple triad cards?
That's a great question.
I have
Dungeons probably actually.
I have a map. No, these are. Well, oh wait, yes, Hagen, Chimera.
You could use the Chimera card because it doesn't look like you have it.
I actually don't. But yeah, all 3 of these are from dungeons. Pixie plum seeds, bloodcurrant seeds. Oh, I was doing culinarian leveling.
Ah.
That's why I have so many of these at least. Right. Is there a quick load into Chocobo?
There's a Chocobo saddlebag.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is there automatically put everything that would stack like you have?
Imagine.
Well, that's how it works with the whatever they're called.
I know, but imagine if there
receptionists.
was. It'd be so nice.
Why do I have Ishgardian steel?
Oh.
Okay, well that's full now. Is there a... What are they called? The people you hire?
Retainers? Yeah, there are a couple in Mordona.
Is there a retainer bell somewhere around here?
Yeah, there's a couple in Mordona.
I need to throw a bunch of stuff at my dragon girl, cat girl, and bunny girl.
All right, I think it's the first time that he's voiced too.
Who?
You'll see when you do plot.
It's always plot.
It is. Not my fault that you're just an episode of Hoarders.
I don't think that's okay. That's not the reason I'm behind on plot.
No, it is not.
The reason I'm behind on plot is that I have a terrible fixation with leveling up classes.
Indeed.
And also doing other stuff besides that.
You know. We'll catch you up on plot yet.
Oh, well, you're full. Interest duplicates? Oh, okay, I have a ton of duplicates.
I don't know why I'm here. Why the hell am I here?
So much stuff. Okay, Zaylin, you go back. Zinnia. I'm gonna need a 4th retainer pretty soon.
It's an extra $2 a month.
Yeah, I'll be real, I'll pay it.
I wouldn't blame you.
I have 45 honey lemons.
That's a lot of honey lemons.
I might have a problem.
You think?
I have 62 ramhorn zucchinis.
I'm not even mad, just sigh.
Okay, no duplicates here, but okay, if I hand you a thing, then that will legitimately be all three of my retainers full.
Holy shit.
Here, have some dark steel ore. Yep, inventory 175 across the board.
Well, time to start just selling shit.
I don't have to. I don't have to resort to that yet. Nope. Nope. Actually, to be fair, some of this stuff can probably go in my retainers. But wait, can I open my chocobo saddlebag while I'm talking to my retainer?
I think so, but that's also to take and transfer stuff of to and from each one. I'd make fun of you, but like I also remember that when I was leveling all my crafters that I did not have room for anything. So I can't make fun of you.
There has to be something here that's a duplicate. Like that. Okay. Okay, plenty of this stuff is duplicate.
I just saw there's an entrust duplicates button in your retainer inventory.
Yeah, it doesn't work with the saddlebag.
Oh, lame.
It works with your normal inventory. What do you mostly have? You have like a wide variety of random stuff.
No, you're not voiced yet. Okay.
Okay, that's a lot of things. I also still have a lot of high quality raw materials which don't exist anymore.
You know.
mostly held by Zamaria. Okay. Um. Actually, I want to keep those. Zaylin kind of holds on to weird stuff, so I'm not sure if she'll actually take any of this.
Voice.
I could, in theory, transfer everything from my chocobo bag to my inventory and then press entrust duplicates.
But also,
But then I would have to put it back in my chocobo afterwards when it doesn't work. Okay, that's everything.
I'm never ready for Sam Riegel to start speaking as Alpha now. I'm never fucking ready.
Okay, that's a lot better. It's still kind of a tragedy, but you know.
You got a full page now. How? It's enough. It's enough.
I should go through and see. Just look at everything that I have. Like, I should probably get all the stuff that's high quality and just use it. And also just go through and like look at stuff on the list that's like you have one of them, and then just find something to use it on.
Would not be a bad idea.
Unless it's like rare stuff, like I actually couldn't think of it. I haven't done this in a while. My second monitor is covering the right side of my screen a little bit. Okay, there's none here. There's one here. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. I don't know what this is, but you know.
You've got 2 in-game hours for it, so. Never mind.
It just ended.
It's always from like every 2-hour interval there's a new thing going on for different areas.
Yeah, there's none here. Yeah, I know how it works. I just don't know why it ended then. Damn it. I love those things. A Gwilgi is here. I'm completely lost. Where am I? Where's Mordona? Is this Mordona?
Go back to the bar.
Okay, here it is. Wait, was I? Yes. It's weird not seeing the thing on my minimap.
It is a little odd, yeah.
Oh, wait, it might be because I'm a botanist. That, you know, can't do it.
You know.
Hey, Alfina. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Lucia. An audience with an ambassador from the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Imeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Imeric wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom in this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Corthus. Mayhap you feel this be a waste of your talents, which could doubtlessly be put to nobler use? If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. See, like this, they could have just had him say, I already talked to Minfilia, she said it's okay if you come.
Well, I think the idea with this one is that they're trying to convince the Warrior of Light themselves are unsure about the idea. So he's like, hey, go talk to Minfilia and like let her know, and she'll like tell you some stuff about it. I think that's the idea, but for real, they could have just said, hey, yeah, Minfilia already gave you permission to drag you along. Let's go.
We don't care what you say, you're coming along. A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbance or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alfino believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Antecedent. I take it Lucia has explained the situation? She has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Hey, a map! The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated in the center of Abathia's spine.
So, where do you think we're going for the next expansion?
Uh, that place that's not Japan but is Japan.
No, that's 2 years from now.
Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox... That's going to be 7 years from now. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the Eorzean Alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why, not. That's a Pokemon. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we've been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something that they desire, though I've yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their I keep wanting to read it as agents. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Lucia. Our old friend Lord Haurchefant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand that you have farther ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Nod.
Neck muscle sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. I'm never getting over that line, and I'm sorry.
My neck muscles have been withered away by constantly staring at my phone screen playing Grand Order.
Mood.
My neck gets so sore if I play Grand Order for more than like an hour.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm in a similar boat.
But see, the thing is that you can't do anything when your neck muscles are tired, because regardless of how tired they are, they refuse to stop doing their job because they support your head.
You know, and that's kind of important to have.
It's really unfortunate.
Hmm. Yeah, Camp Dragonhead's teleport point adds up too. Yeah, you know, I look away for a minute and then I'm being like, oh yeah, I'm a backseater now. Hoo, I'm an asshole.
Ha, you suck.
Yeah, I do.
I can't wait to take you through every single Kingdom Hearts game. I have a question.
The only one I haven't gone through, hilariously,
is 3.
2 actually, is 3 and Days.
Have you been through Recoded?
What the fuck's a Recoded?
Okay.
All I know is that we don't touch that one.
Hey, Recoded was fun. I liked it. Speaking of Days, would Twitch and YouTube just straight up ban me if I play the recap games where it's literally just a cutscene movie?
Me.
Because the way that they did 1.5, which was Kingdom Hearts 1,
Right.
Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Or no. Okay. It was Kingdom Hearts 1, it was Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and then Kingdom Hearts Recoded was a cutscene movie. And then 2.5 was Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, and then Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2 as a cutscene movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kingdom Hearts 2.8 was... Oh, I forget the names of them. But it was Dream Drop Distance, one other one, and then the, like, extra chapter, whatever it was called, with Aqua. Actually, wait. I need to look up what Kingdom Hearts 2.8 was.
Uh-oh.
I cannot for the life of me remember. Final chapter prologue. I love this fucking series. It's Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep, Fragmentary Passage, and Kingdom Hearts. What's back cover? I never played 2.8. Cross back cover. Oh, okay. So it's an. Okay, yeah. So Fragmentary Passage is a new part of Birth by Sleep. It's not like a full game. It's just like a.
Oh
story.
yeah. It's Aqua in the Dark World, right?
Yeah. Back cover is an HD movie of the Kingdom Hearts Unchained key /x/chi, which is the mobile game that I played for like 20 minutes and then got bored of.
Right.
Which is really sad because apparently it does have a really fun story. I just did not like the gameplay of it.
That's very fair, yeah.
Okay, so what are the chances that we can watch the movies of coded 358 Days Over 2 and back cover without Twitch and YouTube banning me?
I do have a friend who let me borrow a copy of Days, so I can just play that.
Okay, well, I want to show you the games.
That's fair.
Although to be fair, Days is on a DS.
You know.
I don't think they ever actually made a proper remake of it. They definitely didn't. Oh well. Yeah, it's a fun series. They are. What are they missing? They're missing because they did make a full collection that is all of 1.5, 2.5, and 2.8. I think the only games that aren't in that collection are Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Unless I'm severely forgetting something, but I think that's basically everything.
I see.
Melody of Memory is interesting. Ah, Lucia, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Elfino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hushfount. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. Right, there's a dungeon. That's the last thing we did. We almost found the dungeon.
We were several quests off from it, but yes.
We went to the entrance of the dungeon and we're like, I don't see anything. I guess there's nothing here. There's definitely not a dungeon on the map.
What? No. What would ever make you think that was?
That is specifically the last thing we did.
Yes.
This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Imeric arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at your earliest convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knights stationed outside the intercessor Intercessory. He'll grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. Intercessory? Intercessory. What? Outside the that's
Building.
No, that's actually that's a wrong word. That's why I looked up this one particularly, because that's not what that word means.
That actually?
The word intercessory.
No, I'm looking at it.
A prayer, a prayer, petition, or entreaty in favor of another. Is this room called the intercessory because intercession happens here?
Yes.
That's the only thing I can think of. But that's so hyper specific and also still seems wrong.
I agree. Now that I've actually looked at what the word means.
Like there's a reason I don't look up a lot of stupid words, because something that I'm kind of okay with is knowing root words and what things kind of mean. This is the first time that it's stuck out to me as I think that's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand this one, but it gives me the impression of being wrong. Okay.
It gives you the impression that...
It gives me the impression of being wrong.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. See, Alfino just used it right, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't use it to refer to a place. Wait, where is this? It's at the hearth. I'm only 40 levels away from you. I'm already halfway there.
How many what?
I'm only 40 levels away from you. I'm already halfway there.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy.
There's definitely not exponential difficulty with levels.
Definitely not.
It's not like you kill one ladybug and you become level 3.
You know.
We have been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside. I shall summon the others. Proceed to the intercessory. That's not what that
So
means.
are you ready for your first full actual dive into the new English voice cast?
Oh, they changed now?
Yeah, Yugiri was kind of the start. And I should say that when I say new English voice cast, I should say the proper English voice cast.
Gotcha.
British English. There we go.
Hello, Harshfont. State your case with confidence and clarity. Oh, they look fancy.
You know, they are kind of Knights Templar.
Okay, the guy with the black hair has a really weird silhouette. I don't know how else to say it, especially because it's only showing his upper body, which is kind of fine. But
Mm-hmm.
I design characters very often, and there's something really wrong about his silhouette that he makes just when he's standing in a place. He looks perfectly he looks both like a blocky rectangle, but also like he's way too thin, and I don't know how that happened.
The reason being is that the bottom half is covered by like a cape cloak.
Yeah, it is, and it completely squares him off, but his legs are so stick thin. It's so off-putting to look at him.
No, I've never really paid attention to that before. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll see if it zooms out.
You'll get plenty of chances later too to point it out as well.
I'm not saying it's a bad design, it's just weird to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Who does he remind me of?
In terms of voice?
No, just his whole vibe.
There's a few characters that could fall under, actually.
Wait a second. Okay, I keep stopping, but I keep thinking of something. What's the guy's name?
Imric?
No, no. It is him. Have Hey, you've never seen Ryan Nikki, have you?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a. So this isn't vibe, but this is just like the way that he looks. I'm gonna send you a picture of the protagonist from Mariah Nikki, who's basically like the opposite of this guy's personality as far as I've seen it, but still just like look at him.
I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it.
He has the blue eyes and everything, and I shouldn't know this because I haven't seen Mariah Nikki in years, but like, I don't know why it just hit me so hard that he looks like the protagonist from Mariah Nikki.
No, I can see it. I can definitely see it.
I think it's because I literally watched somebody reviewing something about anime and a couple scenes from Mariah Nikki came up, so it's just in my head. But like, God, I don't know why he's such. It just matches too well. Too many dragons. We're busy dealing with them.
You know, kind of are.
Territorial claims pertain to Gridania lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
That's kind of fair enough, I guess.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian.
Yeah, there it goes.
We have not the knights to spare. As for the Guardians, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
I will be right back. Please, bathroom.
Okay.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is what happens in Heaven's Word, but I feel like the obvious solution to this is I'm the one person that he seemed to be relatively impressed by. Whether or not he was just being nice is just like hasn't really been established yet. But like, offer for me to help them in the Dravanian conflict, and then once I solve it, because I'm the Warrior of Light, then they have, you know, everything free to help us. I feel like that might be a solution.
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll.
Forton?
Led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
It's pronounced Forton? I hate this.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated. source of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
Hey, Midgard Sommer. I know that guy.
The fallen guardian of Silver Tear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
They sound alright.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Oh.
Iceheart, my lord. What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
I'm back.
Hello. The caravan was attacked.
Indeed. By a woman proclaimed by the name of Iceheart.
Also, it's pronounced Forton, and I'm mad.
Because it's French.
Yes. And because it's stupid.
Yep.
Which is also French.
Welcome to Heaven's Word. So many things are French.
Also, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
You were gone when they were like having their back and forth about, hey, you should reopen Ishgard, and this is like, no, fuck you. Is it gonna work out for Heaven's Word that, like, after we like prove ourselves a little bit, they'll be like, okay, very specifically, the Warrior of Light is allowed in to help us with the Dravanians, and then if that is resolved, we might help you.
You'll have to find out.
Can't you? Okay, fine.
I will say that something along those lines will happen.
Okay. just when we were starting to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harshafont, and find out what he's learned. Is France known for dragons?
Hmm?
Is France known for dragons?
If I recall, they did have a legion of cavalry, set of cavalry called dragoons, but you know they didn't hop around 2,000 feet into the air.
I feel like it's more the Welsh and the British that were like up with dragons.
You know, French had its fair share. I make fun of Orleans, but well, I mean, that doesn't count.
My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. The situation is such as we must act swiftly. If you'd be so kind as to elaborate. Isart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder's Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every Crete seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. The route? The one road that goes between here and Revenant's Toll? What? What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
What does that mean, a select few are privy? It's the road!
I imagine that it means that, like, only a select few of the people who work with House Fortom, how the fuck are you supposed to say it?
4 temps.
Fortemps, there we go, are allowed to actually use the road to go to. Excuse me, I got a snack while I was gone. But that there's only a select few number of people who work with House Fortemps to actually, travel the road to go to Mordona for any reason.
I feel like, if that's true, that makes the Korthus Highlands as a whole, but especially Camp Dragonhead, completely unfeasible as a settlement.
You're right, because it is.
Okay.
It is not a settlement. It is like a temporary, not even temporary, it is just like a fort in the grand scheme of things.
There's quite a few people here, though. Okay.
Yeah, they're all soldiers. They're all soldiers, and the things you need to make soldiers work. The only reason that there's an astrologian tower there is if I remember correctly, it's because it was one of the spots in the Korthus Highlands, that actually had easy sight of the stars.
Okay.
And wasn't permanently surrounded in a blizzard or cloudy weather a lot of the time.
Okay, I'll accept that.
That's what I think it is, but I don't remember.
I guess I just considered this area to be more, like, a little bit more generally inhabited than, like, just a military encampment, but I guess that does make sense.
Nah, Camp Dragonhead and that little bit south of it, where, like, all your Dragoon quests happened.
Mm-hmm.
This is all pretty, and then there's the fort to the west of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's all just like military encampments. Nobody lives. Okay, I can't say nobody lives here, but
there
like,
are some civilians.
Citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah, civilians generally don't live in these areas.
Okay. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Harshfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Lucia. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival. They will gladly share their findings. So am I not allowed to be an astrologian yet because Ishgard doesn't trust me?
That and also the actual headquarters of astrologian, where you would get the class, is in Ishgard, and
I thought you got
it is
it
allowed in Ishgard.
I thought you got it at this tower later.
No, you go here. You go to that tower for parts of the astrologian quest, but you do not get it at that tower yet.
Gotcha.
Or you don't get it at that tower. I realized I said you don't get it at that tower yet.
Nah, I got it.
Yeah.
Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Eh? Lord Harshfont, bid you speak to us? Then you must be... I beg your pardon, Scion. I mean, to be fair, I could just be a random person that walked up and did this, and he just believed me.
See, you could, But at the same time, your face is kind of well known throughout Eorzea at this point.
But he didn't recognize me until I said hey, I'm here by Lord Harshfront, and he was like, then you must be the one.
He's also stupid.
That's my point. I feel like there's so many flaws in every single step of everything we do. I see why the Garleans are so confident in trying to invade us constantly.
Yeah.
As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. The whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been much easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. I reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis not but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack.
I'll be right back again.
Okay. Not that his presence amounted to much. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like if there were other wagons around here, it would be very easy to tell. Because, you know, there's snow everywhere. That's like one of the good points of snow, is that it's easy to track in.
I return.
Hello. Hey, did you know that it's really easy to track in snow?
You know.
Like, as long as there's not, like, an active blizzard, snow is, like, very, very easy to, like, find tracks in, because it's, you know, snow.
I was gonna say, it's because, you know, it's snow.
Look, there's my tracks right now.
Wow.
Hello, Squire. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? Oh, we came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, one step forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the winds like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader
I'm
must
gonna be honest.
Yeah?
When you see Iceheart, the description that he gives is accurate, save for the young girl part.
Well, yeah, he couldn't see because it was snowing.
You know.
Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to give a kiss, as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. Then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Well, that's bad. That's actually really bad.
Just a little bit, you know.
Shiva's a primal, right? Technically?
Yes.
How come we can't do anything without it being a primal?
Because it's her own reborn.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
No, that's it. I have no fancier or better explanation. It's because it's a realm reborn. God, I really need to upgrade this gear. Holy shit.
Shiva! It's Shiva! Alfino, it's Shiva! Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It's Shiva, Alfino!
I was gonna say, did you not hear me scream as I came in?
It seems the lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? It's Shiva! It's really funny. It's really funny that apparently Alfino doesn't know. But given that I ran in screaming it terrified, apparently I do.
No, you know what? No, at first I was like, I don't know where she's going with this. Yeah, no, that's fucking hilarious.
Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alfino? Yeah, the Enchiridion. That's where Shiva's from. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now we cannot expect all foreigners to know the Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns to patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harshfont, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond's Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Isard and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harshfont, you would agree... wait. You would agree... Oh. That discretion is a paramount concern. Of course.
I don't think we want people to know about
It's Shiva. I just ran through the entire town shouting, Shiva's coming.
Oh god damn it.
I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alfino. Well, it's a primal, so yeah. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given.
It's kind of what we do.
I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss. I'm sure you would not miss this for all the world.
You mean we get to kill a god? Fuck yeah!
Yay! Murder, murder, murder. Is Shiva the ice primal?
What gave it away?
Cause she makes people Shiva.
I'm debating whether or not if leaving the call would fuck up the recording.
It wouldn't do anything. Why would it fuck up the recording? It's just recording. It's just recording my system sounds. Oh, did she leave? I can't tell. I actually can't tell because I'm in streamer mode, so I can't hear Discord sounds.
Oh shit, you're right. That joke is no longer funny.
Wait, did you leave?
I actually left. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Damn it, that's no longer funny.
It was really funny because I was explaining it, and then I realized that you stopped talking, so I was like, oh wait, she might have left, and I didn't notice.
Oh, right. Oh no, wait.
The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed to be a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. Okay, Alfino pulling a straw here. After appraising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Lucia, pray join me and wait from front. Since the incident in Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. Yeah, they're going to take us to the exact same place we went last time and then be like, oh hey, there's a dungeon here. And then I'm going to be like, where? And then they're just going to point at the exact place we were standing. It's like, right here. It's like, oh, okay. And then a portal just appears. I tried to fight the rock once. It was really mad at me. I don't know why. It's a much tougher monster than what its level actually is.
It is a solo fate monster, so I am not too surprised at that.
I've killed solo fate monsters solo.
Yeah, I know. It's just that, like, a lot of the, like, especially like the later ones tend to be just generally stronger.
Oh god, it's Sky up again. I hate this tower.
I don't blame you. Hello. All right, so points of... Oh, wait. Before you go to the cutscene.
Too late.
Oh shit! I was gonna have you point out the thing with Amric.
Oh. Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join us in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all yours, Lord Drillamont. You can't really see it from this side.
Mm-hmm.
A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appeared to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them in Snowcloak, the self-same frozen wall at which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and the provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Yo, he has a cool sword, actually, I just noticed. Can I get it?
Right?
I want it. Give me.
If you want to pay $12 on the box station for his entire outfit. Oh god damn it!
Looking at my bank. Just making a quick money transfer for no reason in particular. Okay,
It is paladin only.
I'll keep
I do want to say that.
That's fine. I literally glamored my paladin sword to look like a sword like this, but this one's just a great sword version of the sword that I like. The one that I have is a long sword, but it just like looks like this, but this one's like a slightly fancier looking greatsword version of it, so it's better. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whiteburn Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Amric. Wait, have I seen a minion of Sir Amric?
You probably have, yeah.
Because I know I've heard that name before, and I was trying to rack my brain about it, and I think it's because I see a minion of him sometimes.
There's a minion of him.
And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Our start will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamont has one in mind? I really did not expect Sir Amric to just be standing here. That's why I didn't stop when I ran up here and clicked the cutscene.
That is fair. When you're out of this cutscene, I will ask you to point it out.
Yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Why does that outfit look familiar?
Because it's a really, really, really common drop from a lot of dungeons.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. So what exactly?
I figured it out. Okay,
yeah.
I figured it out just looking at him. He actually looks fine. The thing that happens is that the way that his cloak rests, it cuts both of his legs in half. Also, you're standing directly where I want the camera to be.
All right, here, I move.
So his legs look really thin because at first glance it looks like they're half the width that they should be because his cloak is blocking the sides of them.
Oh, huh. That would do it.
And also, since there's the texture from the inside, who the hell is doing? Okay, thank you.
That's him having beast gauge ready.
Yeah. And since there's a texture in the middle, it makes it look busy. So you recognize the space between them, and it makes the space between them look bigger. So it also pushes them out towards where they're being blocked off from the sides.
Oh, huh.
That's really funny because he does. Also, another like not problem, but it just makes looking at him weird, is because like the front of it, like what the hell are they, like
The extra decoration.
No, it's just like basically like a full dress, but there's just like a square taken out of the front, and the middle part of it is like lower than it feels like it should be. So it also makes the legs look kind of squat. So it makes his torso look like incredibly long. It makes his torso look like it's like 2/3 of his entire body.
Huh.
What in the world? That is like
You
a
know, that
really
would
weird
actually-
design.
You know, that would actually explain another character later on 2.
Yeah, so it just like it squishes out his legs in literally every direction it possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
And oh yeah, I could have made him turn around. No. But yeah, it squishes his legs from literally every direction that it possibly can, so it makes his legs look really, really tiny compared to the rest of him. Which, like, from the back he looks fine. From the side he looks fine. From most angles he looks fine, except looking directly at him. Then it, like, kind of, like... It still looks fine, it's just weird.
Mm-hmm. That is kind of funky. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know why I noticed that immediately, but it was just like, oh, okay, hello. Bacon bread! Yummy.
Yeah, bacon bread.
Hey, Daystar. Yo, Daystar's head is really cool. I haven't seen the, like, main part of it, but, I really
It's
want to see
pretty
the
neat,
cloak.
yeah.
It seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others fail, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? I don't remember him.
I don't think his name is ever said.
We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Ribbon Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen to it so that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Okay. So have I mentioned something about this game in general? I think, at the very least, for Ishgard, but I think it's for the game in general.
Discord is constantly interrupting you.
I hate our Discord connection here. Disconnect and we'll rejoin.
I forgot that the Discord sound is just spooky, scary skeletons.
Right. I swear I'm gonna go through most of October only hearing that sound once.
Would not be surprised.
Okay, so something I like that Ishgard does, and I think the game in general does, but it's something that I don't see very often.
Hmm?
So they use Sir instead of Sir.
Oh yeah, the game has done that. I think almost every time.
Yeah.
If not the majority of the time when referring to knights.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the entire game does it, but I've only had like, I think just the Ishgardians to like reference recently. But it's something that so few things do, but it's a way better way to do it because well, first, it's gender neutral, and two, I think it I think it was done. I'm trying to remember where it was historically done. I think it was historically done in pre-Renaissance Italy or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
So it's not very common, but there's certain fantasy things that do it. Like I know,
I know
this doesn't.
Pendragon uses it a lot. The Pendragon tabletop system
Okay, that's cool. And then
uses that a lot.
I think Game of Thrones also uses it sometimes, but not all the time.
Mm. Well, I mean, Helen, with Pendragon, there's just like, yeah, you can be a Lady Knight. Fuck it. This is fucking Arthurian Legends.
Yeah.
We're still making shit up about it as we go.
Yeah, and Artoria was a girl.
Exactly.
There have actually been so many different. There have been so many different stories where it's revealed that King Arthur was a girl. It's kind of a weirdly common thing.
I don't really say I'm too surprised with how much we
They may
I guess don't really know for certain about.
It's so common that there was a Disney Channel original movie where that was the plot. But yeah, it's just something cool that like
Yeah.
I wish more things did because it like sounds well. So it sounds the same, but it is grammatically less awkward.
Mm-hmm. It's also just a nice little thing for it to do. For anything that does sir instead of sir to do.
Yeah, and also how to pronounce it is I'm pretty sure it's supposed to still just be sir, but
It probably is.
like so you know how the same thing can sound kind of the same but has the slightest little twist on it? That happens a lot in like for instance Chinese that you can pronounce like each letter 4 different ways.
There are 4 different accents for words, and if you say the wrong on accent, you will accidentally call your mom a horse.
Exactly.
But yeah, it's that kind of thing. Where like the way that like how you accent the word will tell you what how you mean to say it.
Yeah, so like sir and sir and sir are
Mhm.
like like saying them quickly most people can't tell like the difference between them, but I did technically just say it 3 different ways.
Mm.
And I think it's supposed to be not sir, but it's you know.
Yeah. I get you.
What in the world is this quest?
You gotta follow a guy.
But I'm not actually following him.
You gotta MMO follow a guy.
I'm pretty sure I've seen follow quests in MMOs that actually do have you follow them.
The technology wasn't there yet for this game. Came in 2013, 2014.
I'm pretty sure that WoW did in like 2007.
I'm absolutely sure I did. That's why I said for this game. Because like, you gotta remember, A Realm Reborn was kind of barely functioning.
They missed a trick here.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been like really cool if you could actually follow the footprints.
Could have been.
Because that would be a very efficient way of like why you let him like keep going. Because you can follow him because it's snow. Like that's actually a very good way of following somebody without being seen is just following their tracks instead of actually keeping them in sight.
Well, you'll be happy to hear that in future expansions, I know especially in Endwalker, there are just straight up just follow quests or sneak out after somebody quests.
Good. Hopefully it's not like Breath of the Wild, where you have to follow the Korok through the woods. That one was a nightmare.
You know, I don't remember that one. I'm kind of glad I don't remember that one.
It's one of the ones in the oh, what is it? The Lost Woods?
Yeah.
You have to follow a Korok who's trying to do like a test of bravery, but is also a massive coward and is being menaced by monsters constantly. You have to
Mm.
follow it and make sure that it's safe, while also dealing with all the monsters that come up to attack it without it noticing you.
Not bad.
And I specifically remember there's one point where it gets too scared and suddenly turns around and sprints back the way it came, where you're standing. And I hate it. I hate that little twerp.
I don't blame you.
Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you so late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is to the... Bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us and wipe in front. Yes, of course. The temple knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already know about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless... If you waste my time again, is that clear? So... I wait for him to pass me by again, and then I sweep his ankle with my sword. Wait, I'm a white mage now, never mind. I sweep his leg with my cane, and then I use my healing magic to anti-heal him.
To anti-heal him?
Yeah, I use my healing magic to heal the hole that he has in his face called his mouth. I love malignant healing magic because it's really funny to think about how much you can strain the idea of healing magic to cause harm to people.
It is kind of wild.
You can heal their cells so much that they multiply way too fast and they explode.
Fuck.
You make their cells so healthy they can't help but to just exponentially multiply, and then pop.
What? Fuck.
Well, did your investigation bear fruit? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that I could have heard their words more clear. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means that it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Bacon bread. Yummy. Yo, Daystar set is really cool.
You could be like an armored healer.
Yeah, like, they probably should be.
Yeah, you know.
Huh?
You'll see.
We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandar Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers and readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It will put my mind at ease if I could... It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage in the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch those heretics before the plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Lucia. The lives of our allies are at stake. So what were you on about?
You are one quest away from the dungeon.
Yay!
I forgot how much. I actually don't remember how much exactly was cut out. Because I know there was a fair bit, but like.
We had to go to the place that guy is detained and play a minigame to torture the information out of him.
No. I don't remember that part, but that very well could have happened.
Come on, this isn't GTA 5.
I
I never got that far in GTA 5.
do not like GTA
I
as a
like
game.
I love GTA because I can be a sociopath without consequence.
Fair. I do not like those
Oh.
kinds of games.
Well, they're dead.
Not even necessarily for like, oh, they're so violent. It's more just like I just don't like that kind of game.
You just don't
Kinda
like
thing.
stuff that's mean.
Yeah, I know you're not wrong there.
I'm being slowed.
Indeed,
I don't like it.
sucks to suck.
They kind of suck because they're just standing here wailing on me while I'm bullying them.
You know,
What were the... So Arrow gets turned to Dia, right?
yes.
What was the... We found out recently what Dia was supposed to turn into with a suffix system.
There's like Diara, Diaga.
No, it was Dia, Adia, and then I forget what the third one was. Because Dia couldn't become Dia, so it became Adia. But I can't remember what the third tier was that uses Ga.
Ardia?
We said it not long ago.
I know we did. I don't remember either.
Let me see. Adia. Okay, so it is direct translated to Dia, because that would be the direct translation, but given how it was like changed in English to be Ga instead of Da, it would probably be Gadia. So
okay.
So it would be Dia, Adia, Gadia. And then presumably Zadia. But, you know, those spells kind of don't actually exist.
Mm-hmm.
They exist in Kingdom Hearts. Although I guess it could have been Gundia.
Which would have been funnier. I'm gonna be real. Would have been funnier.
Well, at that point, they might have actually changed it to be back into a suffix. So it'd be Diagun. I find it really funny that that's what they tried to do.
Like you said, would have been funnier.
I think the funniest part about the Final Fantasy magic is that over the years they have tried to change it so many ways that nobody knows what any of it actually is or ever was anymore.
That tracks.
People going people go around saying fire a gun their entire lives like maniacs, but Mickey Mouse yells stops at one time and the whole world loses their goddamn minds. My knights sent no word of your coming, Lucy. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Your knights were murdered. By the Fury. Those are veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No.
I don't know if we have time for that, buddy. Yeah.
No, we have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics now know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must be sent reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing the knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. What if we find out that they want us to think this so that we take people out of Stone Vigil so they can just take over Stone Vigil and we just have to do the Stone Vigil dungeon again?
Would be hell of a thing, huh? Be a hell of a thing, right?
Path of the Righteous. Time is of the essence, Lycia. Will my knights make ready to depart? The heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down. Ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered. Fly, you fool!
Wait, we can't fly it here. Oh.
Caw-caw! Oh, hey, it started snowing. I don't like hipposurfs.
I don't blame you. They look weird.
I just come over here. I just find Sir Aymeric just laying dead in the snow.
Oh yeah, about that. Yeah, you thought he was gonna be important for Heavensward, didn't you?
You already told me it was important. See, he looks a lot better now with his thing blowing in the wind. I still don't like that front part. It looks like it's way too long.
I don't blame you. It does just look off.
Lucia, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we've yet to uncover any hidden... Shut up, you idiot! You're in danger! You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leveler been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Was he not listening? Fucking Alfino, get over here!
Does Alfino look like somebody who listens to anybody but his own advice?
When I run in screaming about how everyone's gonna die soon, he should probably listen.
You would think. This is a realm reborn Alfino. He's got his head so far shoved up his own ass, he thinks he's hot shit.
It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. That sounded like a limerick almost. I did not think about...
It kind of does.
I did not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. I started us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Come here, girl. Oh, hey.
What, did you think they were talking about you?
I have no clue. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Livalor. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels. After spotting the enemy breaking the surface... But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Aha! Just as I expected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alfino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Now that's 300 all over again. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap.
What? No, that would never happen.
I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more hindrance than help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sora Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go to wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many or Papalymo will sulk. That is true. When you're in a narrow space, the only thing that matters is that the two people, well, the number of people side by side at the front are stronger than anything that the other side can throw at you.
True.
And then at that point, the only thing is getting tired.
Mm-hmm.
Which I never get tired, because I'm a video game character.
There you go.
Entrance to the tunnel, madam? It's just over here. Having not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we never would have noticed it. Per Sir Emerich's orders, we should stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snowcloak is accessible.
Alright.
Wow, an entrance right here.
Who would have thought?
I'll be real, I never would have seen it either.
Alright. Do you want to go into White Mage, or do you want to go into something else?
I don't fucking care. As long as you're the tank and you're willing to deal with my idiocy, then whatever.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, wow, that was fast.
Yep.
It's
Privilege of tank healer dual Q.
You know what's faster than tank healer dual Q? Tank healer and 2 DPS 4-person Q.
Exactly.
Wait, which...
Are you ready for the best music in a Realm Reborn for a dungeon?
No, I already, well, I guess that was a trial, never mind. Why is that so familiar?
I don't know.
I feel like this was a water level in Mario.
Wouldn't be too far off, I don't think.
I feel like a fish should be menacing me. Regen. I very specifically remember you telling me not to do that.
It doesn't actually matter at this point, I don't think. Right, I don't have my fucking gap closer. Right, I have a white mage.
Yeah. I'll be real. This music's kind of weird.
Like it. I'm very biased though. I love this kind of dungeon music.
I really want like some really hard rock to be playing right now, and it's making me nervous. It is legitimately unsettling me how chill this music is because I want it to be so much louder. I missed.
Oh, just wait.
You're gonna die.
Ow! The fuck did they hit me with?
I don't fucking know.
Just want to know where my health went. Dear God.
I think they all bit you on the exact same frame.
I think they did too.
There's a bear here.
Indeed. Oh, I don't even have... I forgot that I don't get bulwark until 52. God damn it.
As a paladin?
Yep.
Oh, I'm thinking Rampart. Never mind.
You are thinking of Rampart.
I was really confused. I was like, that's the first thing you get. You can't fool me. Is there just a... What do we do
Yep,
about
it's
this?
just this.
Do we bring the ice bomb to the snow wall so it blows it up?
Nope.
That would be fun, though.
It would be fun. I agree.
Oh, no, it just explodes when we kill the thing.
It just explodes on its own. Yep.
Hey, Wandel.
Alright, I don't remember how they changed this boss.
That's fine. I'm sure it's the same exact boss as anything else. My job isn't to know what the boss does. My job is to keep you alive.
You know what helps with that? You knowing what the boss does. Or you learning what the boss does.
That's fine.
Okay, so that's unchanged.
What was that?
So when you see snowdrift, you need to just be moving in a direction, or you will get that little stack of stuff you got on you right now.
Yeah.
And I think, if I remember right, you need to be, if you get too many stacks, you freeze.
Ah! How do I know? Okay, does it channel
You
an
just-
ability?
It just you see it and then it'll happen several seconds later.
What the hell is that?
All right, that's it. That's first boss.
I don't understand what caused the blizzards.
It was just the attack, the drifting snow.
Okay, so it was a bar that filled up.
Yes.
Okay, that's the thing I asked and you said no.
Oh, that's my bad. How is it they say this? Ah, yes, hollowed ground.
I don't know what Hallowed Ground is.
I'm invincible for 10 seconds.
Medica 2 is 6. I was confused. Hey, what's the thingy? What's Frostbite?
Damage over time.
Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. That's fine. How did I get interrupted? Oh, I got hit by that. I thought I would interrupt it before it hit me.
I appreciate the greed. I don't know how they changed this one either.
It's a friend!
One way to put it.
You be nice. What do the snowballs do? He made it bigger.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot.
Ow!
The bigger snowball. That's what that does.
Medica 2. This guy's just a mammoth swine.
Yeah.
What the hell is happening? Oh my god.
You have an AoE on you.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah. You got marked with an AoE, and now you put it down somewhere.
So what was my job there? To keep it away from other people?
Yeah, it was just to keep it away from other people.
Oh.
That poor Dragoon. Oh,
Ow.
I thought they got I thought they got Venn diagrammed.
I'm trying my best here.
But I'd say.
Oh no, I let arrow drop for like 3 seconds.
Oh no.
It's a tragedy. Oh gee.
Yeah, and then don't overlap these, and you'll be fine.
I did almost die because I was already at like half health.
Hmm. All right.
I'm scared. And I hate to say, most of the fact that I'm scared right now is specifically because of the music. Nope. Oh,
See,
wait, right. I can cast this while I'm moving.
Indeed.
Holy.
Oh, I'm so used to Spirits Within being an AoE
Holy.
attack.
Holy.
Right. White Mage. Why am I hitting defensive cooldowns? That's for the first 10
Holy.
seconds of a pull.
Holy. Ah, there's more.
Indeed. That might clip you. Oh, this way, buddy.
I can't see shit on my screen.
There's a jet. Have you not zoomed out?
No. Why would I do
Zooming
that?
out helps. Because zooming out helps you see shit.
Hey, snowclops. What did I just do? Oh, I just hit Surecast.
Indeed.
What does that do?
It stops you from being knocked back.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I cast it then. Medica too. Sometimes you just feel like casting Medica too.
You get that.
I need to put on Spotify or something whenever I play this in the future. I am having a nervous breakdown.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not your fault. But God, please drop a bass somewhere. What is happening?
It's supposed to be the calm ice area.
Okay, so you know in The Good Place, when Jason says that his idea of hell is that he's at a Skrillex concert, but the beat never drops?
You're waiting for the beat to drop, but it's never going to drop?
Exactly! This is oh hey, I have that. That's my friend.
Yeah. Well, now it's going to try to kill you.
Yeah, that's fine. I've done it before. But, like, that's literally exactly it. I am in Jason's version of hell right now. Medica, too.
Get behind one. Yep.
Yeah. I was like... I I saw a zone wide AoE and I was like, okay, what do I do about this? And then I saw the spires and I was like, okay, okay, that's mean.
They're gonna do that a lot in the future.
The sad part is I reacted to that pretty fast.
Believe it.
It just wasn't fast enough.
Yeah.
Oh no. Don't die.
I'm working on it.
Oh, there. Don't worry, I'll save you. Cure 3. Wow, that did nothing. I was waiting for your health bar to tick up and I didn't see it happen because it was so minor.
Did you maybe accidentally cast it on yourself?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I was targeting you.
Alright, over by me, this one. This is the only one that's safe.
Ah. Ah.
And then run away from
Medica
it.
2. That was a good time to Medica 2, right?
It's a pretty okay time, Medica 2, yeah.
Okay, what else do you want from me? I can't imagine a better time to cast Medica 2.
I mean, nobody was really hurt, but, you know.
Oh no, you got tank busted. What did I just get? Anti-gauntlets?
Indeed. I think there's somebody in Mordona you can give them to, and they'll, page get out from in front of him.
Why is it looking at me?
That's why.
I don't like that it looked at me without giving me the AoE for so long.
Welcome to the Endwalker design team. For fights.
You know, fair enough. I was wondering why it was staring at me but not attacking me and not doing an AoE, so I decided to start moving, like, as you were saying that.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really... I was still concerned about it. Dragoon, I didn't notice you were here, but you did great.
God, you sound so different.
Do, 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 do.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
That's not how you fucking say that.
I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Who are you?
I was given the name XIV, but I earned...
Have I seen her before?
You've glimpsed her before, I think.
When?
I want to say, like, earlier on in the patch cycles when we were here for another reason.
Okay. Also, why'd you say her look wouldn't match the description we got of her?
She's not exactly young, is she?
She does in fact look very young. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Like, she's not like a child, but she definitely seems like you would describe her as young. Like younger than an average person looks.
Okay, when somebody says young girl, my mind it goes to, yes, child.
For my mind, when somebody who's like 40 says young girl, I can imagine anything as old as like 25.
Fair enough.
Oh yes, let me hold out my spooky staff. It's blinking. It looks around. What?
Oh,
Since when has it done that? Oh my god.
don't know.
I'm banishing this thing to hell after this. What the fuck? I'm thankful to have it here because it might get her to back off, but still.
I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Adeline's my mom.
Yeah, weird that you would call it Heidelin, huh?
Yeah. Am I just gonna let her do this? Okay.
Yeah.
My only directive was literally, besides just look in the caves, it was literally, if you see Iceheart, don't let her escape. And I stood there while she walked past me to the teleporter crystal and left. I didn't
Look,
even try.
her saying Heidelin really got to you.
No, not really. I was like, yeah, that's my mom.
Really got to you, wink.
That took longer than I expected. What news, Lucia? This lady was there. She was pretty young looking. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. What the... Alphino! Oh my god. Alphino. Was that a question that you were worried about?
Apparently, yes.
Oh my god. I need a new job.
I hate to break it to you, your new job is Alphino's babysitter.
My new job is pretending to be Alphino's friend until I can do more fishing. That she managed to escape is... That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. The beast that I ride around on constantly? Alphino, what are you talking about? Alphino. I realize that this is partially my fault for spamming the gold saucer to ridiculous amounts, but it's really funny.
Yes, I'll be quite honest. We've been looking into getting you into having an intervention for you. You seriously must consider ceasing your gambling.
In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin the survey of the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? Crystal Braves certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Lucia. We may turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we can stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy perusing the archives of House 4 Temps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The Descendant should be here in a minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. She put on a coat. Hey, Alphino. Alphino. Our boss is smarter than you are.
She is kind of, in charge of the Scions.
She looks really cute.
I mean, she is pretty cute. So.
You come to us straight from the archives of House 4 Temps. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Ariana and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one thing. She lay down with a dragon and the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Okay, just to avoid miscommunication here. They're saying she fucked a dragon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making double sure, because that's how they say that in like old world language.
Yeah, no, she fucked a dragon.
She lay with a dragon. She's like, no, she fucked that dragon.
Okay, yes, that is what the implication is there, but that's not how we're supposed to say it.
Yet in the
polite company.
Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such thing could ever be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt we find another useful answer in the archives of the House 4 Temps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Amaric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm until the sappers confirm our tunnel is safe, my men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Does Sir Emmerich just do the, like, sad emo boy just, like, brooding off in a corner very often?
Well, not very often, but he definitely does it a few times.
Okay. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you must understand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halon that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so to a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of our followers over the deaths of our enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. The scriptures tell us only as much. Would that it told us more.
If only.
That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome tray at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was a real, living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure that has been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being Good King Mugumog the 12th, blessed be his name. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughal Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their belief. If that's not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, and they have both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let's not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it will be, or how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into the Aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance in another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Korthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you in case you were not aware. Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing.
That note, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay. Hello, Yu Hase. There you are, Lucia. Commander Livalor instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from Olda, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow here can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Dun, dun, dun. Well, they're doing great. Those balls, my ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. The others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry, you might catch up. If you're unsure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they should be hard to find. Hey, the thing I said. Oh, that's water. Wait, have I? Okay, I have fish in here. I've never got this one, though.
I'm back.
Hello.
Fishing spots?
Yes. I noticed that there was water down here. And I fished here before. But I'm missing one of them that doesn't have any restrictions. Which one am I missing? That one. Okay. Move from string. I think it's sort of basket. Don't worry. I know we're in a hurry, but
I have something else I need to do first.
I wonder why my inventory gets filled.
You know.
Nope. That's not the right one. Nope.
I think there's a release list now. If you don't want to keep a fish, you can just throw it. Just automatically throws it out.
Why would I ever not keep a fish?
Fair.
trying to mooch. God, I don't want a golden loach. Okay, wait. The golden loach I get from Honeywort. Okay, so what if I... Okay, if I went for that one... No, that one will catch those ones. I wish I could sort them by stuff that other people doesn't get... stuff that other things in the list don't get caught with.
Unfortunately, that is not how this works.
Oh, wait, how about this one? Okay, this one should only get me striped goby, if I happen to have it. I might not have it. Well, I should have everything of it. Yeah, I do. I have crowflies. I should have literally every fishing thing available to me, which would probably explain why why my inventory sucks.
Yes.
Okay, crowfly. They should only catch striped goby, which I can then mooch to catch the thing that I need. Hey, it's Amy. How you doing, Amy?
Hello.
We just did, what's it called? Snowdrift?
Snowcloak.
Snowcloak. We just
We're
did Snowcloak.
Snowcloak, and we're 2 away from the... excuse me, 3 away from the
There it
trial.
is. What? There's a trial?
I understand there's sarcasm there, but come on.
We're gonna catch Shiva?
Yes, you're going to use your fishing hook and catch a fish called Shiva.
Exactly. Okay, I think this is it. I took a break from doing story stuff to catch a fish. Because I happened to pass a lake, and the game knows what it does when that happens. Hey, there it is! A cave Charax. That's the other one. What's the one that's still missing? Oh. Oh, that's... 10 p... Oh, it just passed 10 p.m. That's...
Indeed.
Wait 1 second. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Gathering. I have 2 less gathering than I need.
Damn.
Oh well. Oh yeah, we're basically just doing story stuff for now, and I'm probably gonna be done soon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Which one's white
I
mage?
will say, I would like to get to the trial before we stop.
Fine.
And do it first. I promise you will love it.
It's just, well, I mean, it's a trial. It's a post-ARR, or it's a post-ARR trial, so it's gonna have good music.
Oh, you have no idea.
I need you to remember what happened with Leviathan and how I...
Oh no, I remember!
How I basically completely zoned out for the entire fight because I was trying to listen to the music.
Oh no, I remember, and I'm getting the song up and I'm getting the song up now, so that way I'll have it. I'll have it for you after we're done.
Okay. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and Yuyuhase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Oh, looks like Yuyuhase is doing great. Hi. Hostile presence? Good thing hostile presences don't mean anything to me. Why does everything paralyze me now? Do they know that this is my strategy?
Why does everything what you now?
Paralyze me.
It's because they know that you're too terrifying as a concept. It's the one thing they can do.
Zoom out. I still can't see that much if I zoom out. Holy is a bad spell.
You know, that one dude is out of range of it.
See, I couldn't tell. I was thinking that maybe that was the case, but I couldn't tell because Holy was in my eyes.
Honestly, understandable. You just kept flashbanging yourself.
Oh, how embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean our rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Didn't he just say that he didn't get got? Oh, wait,
yeah,
no.
But, yeah.
No.
He also then just got second ambushed.
He got ambushed, and he knifed the guy in the ribs. And then he searched the guy's knapsack looking for something, and then he got ambushed again while he was doing that.
Yep.
This is a dumb game. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there you are. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave, now. How? The woods are crawling with those blue coats. And the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with her, then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Hey, Yuri. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it is drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all! I love that emote.
It's so good.
Fancy meeting you here, Lucia. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came, not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of the investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know. But it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Isart. Were not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Oh, Master Alfino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead in the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills that I'm fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Lucia. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. I cannot imagine playing this game before the ability to just chocobo over a wall.
Oh God, no! It was miserable. Like miserable. It wasn't that bad, but like, goddamn.
Captain Ilbert seems confident in the merchant's resolve, or seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would quickly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as is. Ooh, is this the... Oh, not yet. It's the next one.
It's technically 2 from now, and there's...
No, I don't care about this stupid thing. I care about my armor.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Never mind. Yeah, it's the next one.
I care about my armor.
Yep.
Who cares about Shiva? I want the chest piece to my armor. Hey, my boots turn back. Oh, and actually, I wonder if I have a glamour up.
You do. I think. Actually,
Well,
I don't know if you do.
I don't think so, because this is the best white mage gear that I had.
It might have the 45 stuff glamored on. That looks
maybe.
really similar, if not identical.
Captain Wilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep inventory of donations from abroad, particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortemps. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the Ancient is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? Okay. Noted. 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. Aye, I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsalam and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not the flames. Uldan's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames were well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have never been caught between conflicting interests, have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the Monitarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nael von Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they never would have risked supplying Raban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Ahem. Returning to present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue our investigation with the first. Meanwhile, the second attend to the unrest, the third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Amaric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Lucia, as the realm's stoutest champion. It is only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Hey, the thing I said he should do before, where he already gets her permission.
I think that was something that was changed with this, with the cut down for.
That was such a wall of text. Jesus Christ.
Oh, don't worry. There's only more. We're coming up to some lore bits that I forgot about.
Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no efforts to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar. We shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. I feel dizzy from all that talking.
I don't blame you. You'll get a chance to rest your lungs though, pretty soon.
Oh wait, no, I haven't gotten the boots yet. I've gotten the pants, which just look like normal pants, and then I've gotten the hands. The head doesn't matter because it's turned off anyways. And then the robes.
I know, you should have gotten the boots before you went into Snowcloak.
They offered the boots for the martial classes.
Daystar swords?
The what?
Oh.
Yeah, Daystar boots. They offered the whatever the other ones were. The Gloam and the other two.
Huh.
So actually they might offer the boots next. Oh, Gridania. Good, because I wanted to go to Gridania anyways. Wait a second, I just remembered. I have returned. Gotta save that $200. Out of my $2 million.
You know, you have...
I really hope I'm not a millionaire, ever.
You have almost triple my money, you know.
I really hope I'm not a millionaire ever, because I am absolutely the type of person that would just absolutely blow $200 on nothing. Okay. Why are you always everywhere I go?
Because this is where plot is taking. Because of New Game Plus.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
13. Longstop Crook. Triad Cane. Copy. Menacing Mob Gun.
You know what though? At least that staff doesn't blink and look around the place.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Astaroth. Because that one's actually cool.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. Glamour Plate 13. Oh, wait, no. I did get the Daystar Solar Rats. I just didn't equip them yet.
Oops.
Oh, no. I didn't update my gear set, so when I switched to Fisher and then switched back, I didn't have them on.
Ah.
That's why. Link to Glamour Plate 13. Done. Okay. Switch off. Switch back on. And the demon has been defeated.
Yay!
That staff was bad enough. Why did they make it blink and look around in cutscenes?
I want to know.
And also the worst part, it definitely doesn't do that when you're not in a cutscene. If you're just standing in the world, it's not doing that. I have looked very closely at that face before because of how much it was scary to me.
That's really funky, actually.
Unless for some reason they in one of the recent patches they added that animation to it for no reason. But I cannot imagine in any world that they did that.
I can't either.
It would be really funny if they did that.
It'd be pretty funny, but I can't imagine that they would do it.
Just go back and add some really, really minor animations to some old gear.
It would be funny.
Hey, have you ever wanted Final Fantasy XIV to run very slightly slower when there's a lot of people around? Oh, wait, I should have just teleported to the Conjurer's Guild.
Oh.
I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Alfino. Lions Legion, wait, ew, will you be joining them? Yes. Why are we all meeting in the Lotus Stand?
Because the Lotus Stand is the meeting place for the Elder Seeds here.
Well, I know that, but like that's not like a neutral ground. It's very specifically the least neutral ground we could have.
But it's very pretty.
Hey, they have voices. Oh, thank God, my voice can rest.
Told you, you're gonna get a break.
The rumors are true then? The war of succession is ended.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvus. Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming his successor.
Dude doesn't look the least bit intimidating now, does he?
Looks like Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, but if he had heavy armor.
Sephiroth, if he was if he was a high elf.
I mean, he kind of already is.
No, like a high elf paladin.
Mm.
I still think the Great Shielder should be a class in this game.
I mean, apparently, one of the classes that was going through and testing for Dawn Trail was a tank that used 2 shields.
Good. Make them do it.
It's probably something on the back burner for them now. I don't think they want to have a tank be or take some amount of spotlight 3 expansions in a row.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yet claims count for little without the power
It's funny. Actually, technically, now that I think about it, every tank, in some way, shape, or form, has gotten the spotlight for an A Realm Reborn for a 14 expansion, counting A Realm Reborn as an expansion.
That's fair. Hyligatus Varus Yegalvis. He's so wide.
So goddamn wide. And you haven't even seen his son yet. And you won't see his son for at least a year.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again if their emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cardinal dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemy's ambitions.
Alfino's so small compared to Raban.
He's so short.
He's half his size. Not even half his size, half his height. He's like a quarter of his size.
Yep. And maybe like an eighth his weight.
Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example. Stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
I know I've also mentioned this before, and we've talked about it before, but I hate that he has his scanner thingy on his chest.
Yeah.
Because that is one of the scanners that you can look through. But whenever he's used one, he's pulled out a different one. And that one stays on his chest. So he's never actually used that one.
That. I forgot about this conversation. You're fucking right, he does.
He's never actually used the one that he carries around on his chest all the time.
I hate that you're right, but you're so right.
It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Golemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Liminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merylwib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In the likewise, the Gradonians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Eldons scorned as swindlers who worship coin.
I mean, they are nerds who talk to trees.
I'll be honest. All three of those descriptions are accurate as somebody who's been to all three places.
You know.
As somebody who's spent significant time in all three places, learning about all three places, talking to people in all three places, and helping all three places with problems, all three of those are correct.
Yes. Yes, they are.
They're not necessarily bad things, but they are correct. Some of them are bad things. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, Telegi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one would argue that the conflict at Cartona was a necessary evil. Each nation had its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them with something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deemed most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Lucia. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Corthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. So what are the chances that it is just Rabon?
Look, I understand that they did a lot for it, but I don't think they'd go that far.
It's really funny how every single thing they say is like, yeah, that could definitely be Rabon. And like it would actually be a good twist because of how much they have made us trust Rabon.
It would be really funny. But also,
my thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Astron. Oh, it's not the right one. What does this look like? Yo, that one's pretty cool, actually. I should have been taking the Gloom set.
Alas.
Yeah, I can buy these on the market. They're probably not expensive.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, they all suck except for the Gloom set. Pugilist Rogue Monk Ninja Samurai. Oh yeah, the Gloom set would be a great samurai set.
It'd be pretty good, yeah.
Speaking of which. God, why is the default samurai set so good?
I know, right?
I'll
be honest.
I just look like a Shinigami.
And like, I'll be honest, the base samurai, like the end game gear for samurai, just gets better, in my opinion.
Disrobe. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
It looks really funny without the pants, but it does look really cool.
I agree on both counts.
It looks really funny without the pants because it looks like it's kind of designed to go without the pants, even though it isn't.
With what?
It looks like it's kind of designed to go without the pants, even though it isn't, just because it has the piece in the center.
See that, yeah.
And you know, the level 45 white mage set.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be out of the question. Listen well. The spy we've been seeing all this time is none other than the Flame Marshal Aline Roail. Aline Roail. Robon's
I have
second in
genuinely
command.
no idea.
Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to be seen to be believed. Oh, hey, I saw her in the group of people at the meeting.
Yeah, she's also been in the background of a couple other cutscenes too.
That's the first time
When
I noticed her.
discussing, yeah, when discussing stuff of the Ivy.
Actually, wait. I think she was at the Flames thing when he and Raubon were talking.
She was.
Yeah, I thought so. Fucking hell. Elvish Guardian birth. She's the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raubon chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monitarists saw things differently, however, having funded the enterprise. They reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monitarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royal? I think that might be Royal.
That might be Royal, yeah.
Protest when Royal was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarist? Well, you think. Well, that's not suspicious.
Hi, Evie.
Eevee. We should play Let's Go Eevee.
Tell you what. I'll play it, and I will stream it. If you get it for me. As a Christmas gift or whatever.
I already have it.
I know. But it's like a case of like, I'll do it.
Okay. I could send you wait, do I have that?
Shit, you could, actually.
Wait, I can't remember. I might have gotten Pikachu because I might have gotten really sappy about Pokemon Yellow being my first video game I ever played. Did I get Eevee or did I get Pikachu? I can't remember, actually.
Something to answer for later, I think.
I don't answer things later. I ramble on while we're in the middle of something important.
Fair.
First of all, was Royal's presence here now. Presence of Raubon attended the council of leaders. She should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she is here nonetheless, on some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royal's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, then we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely on your eyes, Scion? Nod. You have my thanks. Let us go, then. Take care not to alert our quarry. Where? Makings of a gunbreaker. Wait.
9 more levels. 6 more levels, actually, for Dragoon.
Yeah, but that's assuming that I'm smart enough to play Dragoon again.
Honestly, you'll be fine.
Royal is heading in the direction of Blue Badger Gate, with me, Scion.
And like, hey, if you don't play Dragoon throughout Heaven's Word, I'm playing Dragoon throughout all of Heaven's Word.
We're both playing Dragoon throughout Heaven's Word, so we have horrible queue times.
No. God, I forgot as our original English voice was.
So, Royal has
Holy
entered the Carling Canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be that she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Afemi is her name. I shall remain here in case Royal reappears. Oh, not here. Let me jump over the... Come on. There's a thing down there. So, question for Viper. How big do you think the swords they can hold will get?
I think in terms of the sword itself, I don't think they're going to get too much longer than like the lawn swords that we've seen.
I want ultra great swords.
I do too.
I want to whip.
I think that would be awesome.
I want to whip 2 dragon slayers around me. Like a goddamn blender.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get that big of swords, but it would be pretty fucking cool to have like bulkier swords for Viper than just like kind of lawn swords.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna go too much bigger because like it does use ninja gear, which is you know.
Fair.
But like if this was a strength-based class, oh fuck yeah, you better bet that we're getting great swords.
LucaGameC, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. So that means she checked into an in-room?
Well, we're about to find out.
That's the only other thing I can think of.
Sit.
Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? She didn't come back out either. Where in the 7 hell could she have gone? The Roost? How can I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait. That necklace. You're Shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows.
It's so nice to have Ninja on our side.
Yeah, the fact that we suddenly have an elite team of ninja to watch anybody we want for us is really benefiting our intel gathering.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank the 12 for the Dolmens. Were it not for their unique talent, Royal would have disappeared without a trace. Daystar robe. Now I just need the Daystar hat. Tiara? Circlet. Helmet. Whatever it may be.
You should have it, actually.
I do not.
You apparently got it at the end of 2.3.
I don't know what that means.
The very last quest before we started today.
I did not.
Is it in your head?
I mean, at that point, I might not have been looking at it, because I usually don't look at armor.
Oh, probably. Might have also taken the money from it instead? Question mark?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right, no, get out of here, kitty cat.
Oh, okay.
You.
It's really funny hearing Evie just shout in the background. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
It's a cool looking set.
I generally don't like the look of, like, armored healers, but it's a nice enough mix. The only thing I could say is that I wish it didn't have the shoulder pads, but I'm fine with it.
Yeah, that is something.
Actually, that's not really shoulder pads. That's like
yeah.
upper arms.
They're like upper arm guards rather than shoulder pads or pauldrons. Maybe they are just pauldrons, and I just can't think of the right word for it.
I don't know. Our heart leads us to these shrouds, Scion. I suggest we follow Royal's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier.
All right, if you want to stop after we get back to Revenant's Toll, we can stop after we get back to Revenant's Toll.
I thought you said we were almost at Shiva.
We are almost at Shiva, but if you want to stop, because you have been going for 4 hours.
How dare you?
All right.
Is that not what it's called? That is Daystar. Oh, just...
Oh, it might be... You might have to buy it with Poetics in Mordona.
Why would I have to buy... Oh, okay. I guess so. Oh, well. I don't care about the headpiece anyways.
That is fair. Actually, how many Poetics do you have? Tons of Poetics do you have?
I have, well, like, I don't know, 700?
Okay. What eye level is your weapon?
What the hell is going on in the Novice Network?
No.
Must you elaborate in Novice Network? Okay.
No, I'm with that guy. I don't think that needed to be elaborated on in the Novice Network.
No, I'm with Nishkin Malanta. Not that one. Wait, what? I have 733 Elegant Tomestones of Poetics.
I believe that is enough to get a weapon from Mordona.
So I'll be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
When I said 700, I thought I was being very hyperbolic. I thought I had like 70. I thought I was lying to your face.
Well, because, like, you get... Let's see. From doing...
My item level is 90.
I mean, you're fine to do Shiva, because it's 80.
Yeah.
Okay, then, yeah, that, cane, though? So the weapon is 135.
Does it look cool?
It's kind of neat. But, you can glamour over it if you don't like it, so...
Well, the thing I'm saying is that if it looks cooler than the one I have, I'll take it. Otherwise, I don't care. You have this backwards. Okay. Send me a picture of it. But like, you have this backwards. I don't care about how good it is. I care about how it looks. If it's slightly better, if it's like slightly mechanically better, I'm not going to bother to get it. But if it looks better than the one I'm holding, I'll absolutely get it.
Okay, so I will say that like 40 eye level difference is like more than just slightly better.
I'm a white mage.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I don't know why I said that, because I realized that white mages in this game are actually much, much better than any healer that ever existed in WoW.
Are you really?
Oh, healers in WoW suck. Not that they're bad, but in a way that gear doesn't affect them, kind of. Gear affects them in a very different way than they do the normal, like, DPS and tank classes.
Okay.
And that usually leads to people just deciding to not give healers loot. Because the way that it helps healers isn't really as numerically, like, identifiable.
For reference, that is what, from the side, the cane looks like.
What is it? It looks like a chicken wing.
It kind of does.
I want it.
There you go.
Where is it? It's in Mordona?
Yeah, it's in Mordona. You'll be going back there after this set of cutscenes.
Yeah.
So. And, I'm gonna be standing over by where you get them.
Okay.
Where you can get it.
This way, my friends. It's really funny how, since she's a ninja, she could not stand out like she is right now. But she just decides to just dress like that constantly.
Look, you gotta let your buddies know where you are sometimes.
Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. She could just do the thing where she just wears the necklace like the other guy did.
She could, but that would give away the fact that she's a new race for the upcoming expansion.
You mean the race that one of my retainers is?
Shh.
And one of my characters is? What my first character was?
Shh, that's out of character knowledge. Shh. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But it is funny.
If Earl is truly the one we seek, we can see her tail, can't we?
You can see her horns on the side of her head, and I think her tail is visible in some cutscenes, but not all of them.
Not this one, but like also to be fair, that could just be a weird, stupid hood.
It could be, but it is a case of like,
It could be a weird new ear option for Makote.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some people thought that.
If you think about it, an Aura is just a Makote that's a little bit more of a dragon. If Earl is truly the one we
call
seek,
bit again because it doesn't work.
If Earl is truly the one we speak, we can expect she means to make contact with Garlean Masters there. An explanation is in order. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own methods of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with a device which disrupts these communications. And we've installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters.
That sounds familiar.
Royal would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thandalin without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. The Elezen are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. I'm losing my mind. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royal in the act. Yeah, there's a tail. Yeah, it's a Makote tail.
It's just a weird looking Makote tail.
It's just a Makote that lost all our fur.
There you go.
Hey, did you guys know they're about to reveal a Sphinx Makote?
If they're about to what?
Reveal a Sphinx Makote? Just bald and have no hair on their tail.
People would... You'd be surprised. I say that, but you wouldn't really be surprised, I think, at how feral some people would go for that.
Have you ever seen a Sphinx kitten?
I have.
Have you seen that video of the Sphinx kitten that's sitting on the guy's shoulder and just like kneading his neck? And it's just like the cute.
Sitting on the guy, what?
It's sitting on the guy's shoulder and just like kneading his neck. It's just like the cutest little goblin. I love it.
cutest little goblin.
It is.
You're
Look
not
at
wrong.
it.
I just said you're not wrong.
It is an unbaked blob of bread dough that has claws.
It's true.
My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Just beyond Rail is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me. We see Yugiri's face eventually, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's towards the end of 2.5.
Hey, a lantern shield. Flame Marshal Aline Royal, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. You're followed, you bloody fool. That's the point in the RPG where they would smoke bomb and suddenly be in really evil attire. They found us out. Let me reveal myself.
We gotta go.
Damnation. I'll be honest, I'd say she's screwed, but she is the second in command to Raubon, so,
She also doesn't have a weapon.
not that we see.
True.
Oh, never mind. You're unarmed, my lady. And scarcely
Well-
garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or we'll make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide.
We did it. I swear I remember. I also remember that being like maybe an hour longer, maybe half an hour longer.
They cut out so much useless content, and I really appreciate it.
Trust me, I do too. You have no idea how happy I am at how much just redundant bullshit they cut out from everything.
Even a warrior of royals renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness of her that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Lucia? Well, I was going to go kill Shiva. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, you have been training in the art of you have been training in the arts of the shinobi, have you not? The change in your bearing is quite evident, to me at least. I look forward to seeing you in action. Till next time, my friend. I wonder if she doesn't say that if you haven't done Shinobi stuff.
She in fact does not say that if you haven't done Unlock Ninja.
Watch, I'm just walking around through the streets and then suddenly, whatcha, ninja!
A test of your reflexes. Alright, you're now going back to Mordona.
Bunny ninjutsu.
The best ninjutsu. I love that it's a black mage and not a ninja.
It's really fucking weird.
It's so silly, but it's really funny.
That's the wrong one. Hello, black bat. Can I get a black bat as a pet?
I think so.
I don't know why you wouldn't.
That's why I'm like, I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I feel like any small monster that exists, they could just make into a minion by just very slightly shrinking it.
Oh, I agree. I can't think of why they wouldn't.
Okay, where are you? If I recall, it's somewhere up here, isn't it?
Over by...
There you are.
Yeah.
I know it's either in these stalls or over here.
You're looking for Elena. That's the one That's the one who you'll buy the Ironworks gear from. And it is the Augmented Ironworks Magitech Cave.
Are you sure that's the best cane?
For a Realm Reborn? Yes.
Oh, damn it. Ah, what the? Something broke.
Whoops.
But I could get a shield. Look at how cool that shield is.
Pat, pat, pat. It is a cool shield, though, I'll be fair.
That's a weird katana.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Samurai and Mage were, the funny thing, too, I think the funniest part, though, is that, like, the gear that you just get from just unlocking the classes is enough to see you through the majority of the next expansion. Because you'll just constantly be getting more stuff from dungeons and doing the story.
This looks like the weapon that Zeshian would have if he didn't have a book.
That who would have?
Zeshian or Zexian from Organization 13.
Yeah.
The emo boy.
Yeah, I can see it.
I feel like if he didn't have a book, he would have this staff.
No, I can see it.
It just very much evokes the nobody aesthetic.
I mean, the whole Ironworks gear is monochrome. It's all black and white to various degrees.
As it should be. Is this... Am I full on weapons again? God damn it.
Well, one of your fishing rods is redundant, it looks like. You have so many knives. Why do you need so many knives?
Wait, why do I have so many knives? I don't... you said it yourself. I get a knife every time I go into a dungeon. The monsters sneak up on me and shove knives in my pockets.
I love the idea that they just put the knife in your pocket. They don't even, try to stab you with it. They're just like, okay, here you go, have a knife.
They know that they can't kill me, so they try to inconvenience me and get me to stop playing.
Exactly.
Yay. Wow, that is 40 up. Wow.
Yep.
What the hell? Yeah, okay. Oh. 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 Be very careful. Be very careful. Gear set list. Remove glamour plate link. Okay, I don't need a link. So it doesn't overwrite it.
Makes sense to me.
Okay, where the hell am I going? Rising Stones?
Yep. I need to run to the bathroom again. I've been
Yeah, this
drinking
looks-
too much.
Oh. Ah. Sweet. Also, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and my internet has not actually blipped out yet, so I'm pretty sure I actually got Xfinity to fix it. Welcome back, Lucy. I understand that Alfino had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Aline Royal? I can scarcely believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I'm pleased to report that we've made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Bacon broth. What's up with these people in bacon recently? As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It was there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from House Fortemp's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet, not Aetherite, and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Sherlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you're here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Sounds good to me. I wanna punch Shiva in the face. I can't believe this guy didn't laugh at my Shiva shiver joke. Shiva. I'm really heartbroken about it.
Have your turn.
Hi. Oh, so I mentioned this while you were gone, but I noticed that I think I fixed my internet.
Oh?
Because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and hasn't blipped out.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
It turns out if you call Xfinity and tell them that they're dumbasses, they'll actually look into, like, the service and they'll see something's wrong. And be like, oh, hey, this thing is wrong. We said that we were going to send out a technician, but there's something very obviously wrong here that we reset from our end. So we're going to cancel the technician coming in and tell us if it fixes anything. And the internet hasn't blipped out since. So,
well, damn.
Sounds good to me. It's really funny how... I know it's not as simple as this, but they just reset something from their end. I find it weird that that there isn't some kind of system in place that automatically alerts them when that problem happens.
It is a little funky, yeah. We'll agree.
You look fancy.
Thank you.
I've seen her before. I think I have a trading card of her.
You probably do.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
I would not be surprised.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlie
Moonbreeder.
and an authority on Aetherite technologies.
She's pretty neat.
She has played an invaluable
She's very tall.
role in our search for a means to
She is a row.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Again, I feel like she could have just met us at the Rising Stones.
I agree.
Like, I get the scene was cool of the carriage coming up, but I also feel like it would have been easier, and they wouldn't have had to make people animate the carriage coming up.
I don't disagree at all. They really could have just made it a lot easier.
Why does the Revenant's Toll music remind me of Traverse Town?
I was gonna say that earlier, honestly, and then it slipped my mind.
I really want to replay all the Kingdom Hearts games.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
Joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits, and nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Oh, poor Oriage.
I've come all this way, and that's what you have to
I feel bad for him, but at the same time, he makes me. At the same time, he makes me go through Old English a lot all the time, and it's mildly deserved.
I don't feel bad for him because he says unhand me instead of saying let go of me.
I'm much
innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
A deiform entity? Mariage. We already have a dumb word for it. It's called a primal.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon.
What if she just teleported to the same side of the other what if she just teleported to the other side of the same aetherite, so we just didn't see her anymore?
Honestly, from what I remember, you're not too far off.
God damn it.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
I saw it. I'm an expert.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
I just realized
Mhm.
Minfilia and Shadowheart have the same voice. Just the way that she just said, truly, how? Right then? I'm pretty sure Shadowheart has the exact same line at some point, and they say it the exact same way. They have, like, the exact same voice.
As you know, aetherites are a bit like light.
I hadn't really thought of that.
To reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction, and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically...
Like, really, I guess I should say I didn't really notice it. I guess.
...by the beacon, and
Mhm.
thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Worst comes to worst, they won't suffer.
The lives of our best and brightest.
No.
We have not the time to seek other options.
Wait, I feel like that's not true. They just said we'd be lost in the Sea of Ether, didn't they? Like...
It's
Right?
fine. Nothing bad will happen.
I feel like that is suffering. I I feel like they don't mean lost as in, like, die. I feel like actually adrift is what that implies. You'll probably die pretty soon, but I feel like there is suffering as part of that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's definitely not, you know, the relatively horrifying experience that'll tear them apart at the molecular level and will basically make them non-existent anymore.
Oh, great.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Nod. Yeah, bacon broth.
Yay, bacon broth.
I've already informed Alfino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner that Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you'll find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Lucia, and I have faith that you will return to us, as you always have. Did I never do the level 50 Red Mage quest?
I don't think you ever did the level 50 Red Mage quest.
I literally just took Red Mage and ran.
You really did.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
I approve, honestly.
Listen, as it stands, Red Mage is the most complicated class.
Which, like, I don't get, but I can't judge.
It has, like, 7 different buttons to press.
And you get... Actually, you don't really get too many more to press throughout. Lovely enough. I think you get, like, maybe 10 total buttons? Maybe more.
Listen, I'm the person that got overwhelmed with the amount of buttons that Warrior has to hit. So, like...
I know. I know.
And then when you said it was one of the most simple classes, and then I looked at the actions and traits list, and it was like longer than any of the other ones I'd ever seen, and I called you a maniac.
But it is.
It's so complicated. What the hell is wrong with you? How can you look at Warrior and say that it's less complicated than, like, Dragoon?
Do you want me to honestly answer that, or do you want me to give you kind of the joke answer?
Or, like, Samurai, or, like, White Mage, like...
White Mage, no, it's definitely more complicated than White Mage.
Or, like, Scholar.
It's a little less complicated than Scholar, I would say, yeah.
I mean, even Ninja isn't, like Ninja's a very specific type of complicated, but I think that Warrior's still more complicated than Ninja is. Also, the answer is no. I don't want to hear your explanation because you're wrong.
What?
Good to see you, Lucia. I was wondering if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends the interrogation of Aline Royal and will die even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the 8th rite. After you, Scion.
Lucia, I have every class of 90. What the fuck do you mean I'm wrong?
It's okay. You can be wrong. It's not a bad thing to be wrong. You just are. Oh no, she's gone quiet.
I have no words. I just have no words.
There, it's ready. So she's using this, I forget what it's called, the crystal thingy. She's using it
The
as
white
like,
auracite?
yeah, the white auracite. She's using it as like a tuning fork, essentially, to like hit the right wavelength to blast the energy through to the other side.
More or less, yeah. Or
That's
at least
not
as a way
like
to tap into the aether currents to actually be able to find the location of it.
well, the problem was that they could find the location, but putting the energy through to it in in the right way was so precise that it would be impossible for like the five of them to coordinate to do it. So
Mm-hmm.
so I think the crystal essentially let one person use all the energy by themselves and also helped like attune itself the right way, so that it was like significantly easier to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ha, it worked, I think. Try tuning to the aetherite now. Feel for the current to try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Lucia. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Isart before she summons Shiva. I really love the idea of Isart on the other side. Just seeing the Aetheryte like reform from crumbled debris and just being like, oh no. Something bad is happening.
Overtime? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I will eat my lucky bacon broth. Oh god, that actually feels really good out here. I didn't realize how cold it was. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Well, I don't think it's the saint that's the problem. I think it's the problem that we don't know how many crystals they have, because that's the entire issue. That the amount of crystals used for the summoning is the indicator of strength for the thing that gets summoned. I don't think the fact that it's Shiva matters. I think what matters is the number of crystals they gathered for it, right?
It's at least part of it, yeah.
Some may have reservations about waging their lives on the success of Moonbreeda's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Aymeric. Hello, Temple Knight. Madam, Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person, and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her, LucaGameC, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service of a greater cause. May Helon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Well, looks like the Ishgardians like us. Or at least one of them does.
Indeed.
One of the relatively important ones does.
And you know, that's pretty important.
I still don't like the fact that you have 100,000 health.
Don't worry about it.
And I have 4,000.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, I'm level 51.
Yeah.
Don't I get my Lily gauge at like 52 or something?
You will, I think, once you do the White Mage quest in Heaven's Word.
I thought that I got it.
I think it's tied to a job quest, is why.
No, but I get the first thing that uses the Lily gauge at 52.
Yeah, that's tied to a job job quest for it.
Oh, do I get a level 50 job quest?
Yeah, it's level 50, and then I think in Heaven's Word, it's every even numbered level.
That tracks.
Is a job quest.
52,
but then in
54,
Stormblood,
56,
it's 60, 63, 65, 68, and 70. And then Shadowbringers and Endwalker, well, Shadowbringers follows that pattern. And then Endwalker, you actually technically don't get a class quest until 85.
Sounds good to me.
For story reasons.
I get Aquavale at 86.
Indeed. Alright, you ready?
Oh my god. I just looked at Aquavale and saw what it is. It's just another defensive cooldown, but I give it to somebody else.
Yep.
God damn it.
Ready?
Why is everything in this game a defensive cooldown?
Because.
Yeah, I'm ready. I ate my soup. Oh, I have two tanks I have to heal.
Smile.
This sucks. Why am I being a white mage for this?
I don't know. That's on you.
I don't know. You're the one that told me to get the cane, so I did, and now I kind of feel like I have to. I really was planning to be a samurai for that, but when you told me to get the cane, I just didn't think about it.
We can stop the queue, and you can change to samurai if you want.
No, shut up. You've made this bed. You lay in it.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Oh hey, I wonder if Shiva gets summoned.
You might enjoy the way that she does get summoned.
It's okay. I'll just put Medica 2 on everybody and then cry in a corner.
Alright. I get to relax for a bit because this cutscene's long.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
You're one to talk, really.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
How can I still hear her if she's inside the ice cube?
Don't worry about it. You just can, I guess. It's magic ice.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
It's so good.
Boop. How's that going? Is there any mechanic I need to know about?
There's this thing where you don't stack the puddles.
Gotcha.
And then when you see when she starts lighting up the arena like this, you look for the spot in between circles and you go there.
Yep. That is a normal AoE. That one I could guess.
I forgot she did that so soon.
It's okay, I got regen on you.
Oh yeah, and now Nat's face.
That's okay. I don't need to worry about it.
Yes, you do.
God damn it! Why? Here, I have holy.
Indeed.
Hey, I killed them.
Now,
That's okay. I got you. Ow. The hell was that?
that's just, an AoE. I shouldn't have hit this. I shouldn't have hit this.
You're fine.
I'm stunned. I appreciate the attempt.
Oh, did that not work?
Nope.
Does that not work
'Cause
when
I
you're
was
stunned? Why doesn't that work when you're stunned? What's the point of it then? I don't know. It's just... Oh,
Get fucking ready.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's concerning. This is awesome. Kaboom.
You don't even... The sad thing about this fight is that you don't even get to hear half of the full song.
Yeah, that was really cool how it just, like, goes to silence during the big attack and then just bam.
And suddenly you're in J-pop.
I got 75 tomestones.
Yeah. I think you get 60 because you were new. Or we all got 60 because you were new. And then you get 15 for doing the duty.
That's cool. That's also a very easy trial.
It's also a what?
Very easy trial.
Oh, absolutely.
You could just
That's
spam.
why-
You could just spam that trial and get 1,000,000 tomestones.
You could in theory, but
But
there are better ways to do it.
not for me, because I get to listen to that music while it happens.
Fair enough.
I love how every sentence that she says to us is a sentence that I could just say to her at the exact same time.
You know.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Literally, every sentence she says, it's weird.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why.
I saw. What
Trapped
the
in
hell are you
delusion
saying?
of their own creation and blind to the truth.
Okay.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
You mean Midgarstormer?
That is indeed the keeper of the lake.
Do not squander mother's gift.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Okay. You know, that part is actually concerning.
That she has the echo?
Yeah.
that she has the echo and can turn into a primal and turn back without dying.
Yeah, the turning back without dying is the weird part. This guy sounds like a nerd.
Well, I'll say this much: he's not in the plot for very long.
So I was gonna say that the fact that Shiva was a real person, I feel like it should be the inference that that's why a human is needed as the vessel, or you know, a mortal is needed as the vessel. Because like they're not actually a god, even if they are revered as such. So like the fact that she did that to become Shiva is one thing. The coming back afterwards is the problem. I feel like that's definitely, you know, like some part of the echo or something.
I think it's a mix of it of being the echo and the fact that Shiva was a real person rather than a god.
Well, yeah, so I think that Shiva being a real person is why a human needed to be the vessel.
Okay, I get you now.
Yeah, but like, well, anybody, in theory, basically anybody could have been Shiva's vessel. Only Iceheart is a person who could have come back from it. If that makes sense.
Yep, I get it.
La Habrea, that's Dracula's name.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the big guy's name? The white Asian.
Elidibus?
Say again?
Elidibus?
Abacus?
Elidibus.
Equilibrium?
Sure.
Okay. These Asians need to stop standing on cliffs nearby after big story moments and saying cryptic things. This is literally just Organization 13 again.
Yes. That's literally what the Asians are for A Realm Reborn and Heavensward.
By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? She did not believe in it. She did not believe in us in any way.
Do you blame her?
Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Dravenians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations. You see, no? Fair enough, I was only asking. Moonbreeze remains unconvinced that you've not sustained a head injury. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you'd best pay a visit to White Broom Front and speak with Alpha now. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and hearty. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Lord Vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. Just, you know, if you don't have those things, I need to go write letters to my family.
Because I'm pretty sure that if I'm not insane, that if you're not insane, I'm going insane.
I think we're all going to die.
I want to know what I've just signed up for.
I mean, to be fair,
I knew what I signed up for, but
come to think of it, with the newer stuff for Summoner, we kind of almost do that.
Kinda, sorta.
We
Kinda.
don't. The way to word it is we don't not do that. Okay. Okay, the Eggy are a piece of a primal's power that we have captured to make our own. And the newer Summoner stuff, we channel that power through ourselves to use it.
Mm-hmm.
So there. Done.
Fair enough.
There she is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for all of us when I say, that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you'd be so kind. Well, you see, Shiva was very cute. And we were too late to prevent the summoning.
Why is it that you always comment on the female primals being cute?
Yeah, oh, I skipped. Swear the loss worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Lucy to thank. Yeah, we didn't lose people, hooray. Yes, you're right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we've accomplished. Hey, Ifrit's pretty cute too.
I feel like we need to get you help, said Salfano.
It's too late. I for one could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat and the heretics have been routed. There is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? I feel like she can run forever. She can just teleport at will without Aetheryte.
You know.
Actually, wait, the Asians do that. Okay.
Smile.
The supplies that your men have recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House Fort Temps caravan. Less the crystals which compromise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of which we had promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. And on an unrelated note, Lucia, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I'm told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. So is the final fight before Ishgard, what's his face? Midgard Stormer?
Smile.
You could say yes or no.
It's one of them.
What does that mean?
Exactly what it means.
I hate you. You're the worst person.
It's exactly what it means. It is one of the final fights before going into Heavensward.
I feel like when you give me a non-answer like that, it's so much more efficient to just give me the answer. Because you're giving me the answer, but you've given it to me in such a roundabout way.
There's a dungeon, a trial, and then a solo duty that you have to do before you can go to Heavensward. Of those three things, Midgard Sommer is involved in one of them.
Okay. But he's not the last one.
He is not the last one.
Okay.
The solo instance is the last thing you do.
And this entire conversation would have been avoided if you just said, no, he's not the last one.
Too bad. This is what you get.
Your circuitous logic make you remind. I don't want to say this because it's going to insult you. The circuitous way that you said that reminds me of the way that people talk in ARR.
Okay. No, that's fair.
I hate it.
I do not blame you. Also, we've been going for 5 hours, so if you want to stop after this, we can stop after this.
Yeah, no, I'm stopping the next time they tell me to go to the Rising Stones.
Ah, fair.
What were you thinking, Lucy? wedging your very being on dubious theory that might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat by the fury, Lucia, to stuff of ballads, a battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture upon my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Amaric wished to have words with you and Master Alfino in private. He awaits you at the... awaits for you in the intercessory. That's not what that word means.
I unfortunately was not the one to name it, so...
Can I buy a dictionary?
Probably.
Greetings, man.
God, I want to fucking throw a Roman-born Alphinaud into the goddamn locker and then throw that locker into the goddamn ocean.
I know how they could make a lot of money. On the Mog Station, they just have an item that's just like a key item that's just a dictionary. And what it does is it changes all of the dumb fantasy talk into normal people talk.
Would be pretty funny.
Greetings, madam. I'll show you in at once.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primer. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task.
I don't like how he said deepest.
From what we have now learned of these beings, I consider
You're like, what?
that we would have
Don't worry about it.
lost a great many men if the Scions not intervened.
I said I don't like how he said deepest.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nutalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Couldn't you interpret Shiva being summoned as a direct attack against Ishgard?
We definitely at least have it be as a, like, hey, dumbasses, look at what she can do.
No, because, like, the thing he just said was that they can only use military action in self-defense. That was the order. Shiva being summoned can be construed as a direct attack against you know, like,
So
the
I
entire
think-
thing and its values.
I would agree with that, but I think the thing with the orders is that the self-defense thing is like only if they're attacked by like Garlemald forces rather than like heretical forces.
Stop being terrible people.
They can't help it. They're a theocracy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Since the calamity, vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not.
Oh god, they're actually kind of taking the understanding.
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
I mean, to be fair, we're kind of talking with the smartest man in Ishgard right now.
I don't like that that's true.
Or at the very least, the most sensible man in Ishgard.
I don't like that that's true.
The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement. So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Amaric, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard's Oma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
I think he did choose his words very carefully.
Becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights. One who comes from
Yeah, but it's the next ones that matter.
I did not. Yet here I am now. Why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, right? Surprise, you're in the game now.
Oh, hello.
Excuse our reticence.
I think I have a card of her, actually, now that I think about it.
You probably do.
Our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind, for the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large.
Also, they pronounced it right.
Peoples can put aside their
Yeah, Lucia.
Is instead of Lucia.
Mhm. Because I think the thing is that, at least in Japanese, the Sia sound doesn't really exist.
Yeah.
Because there's a Marcia in Path of Radiance, but her name has always been Marcia.
I mean, Marcia is usually how you pronounce that anyways.
Mhm. But also, Marcia is a good name.
Yeah.
Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orshafon, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
So, Amric and Alphino just did a lot of double talking.
Yes. A lot of double talking.
Yeah, Alphino.
And Alphino's just gonna say, hey, we need to go to the Rising Stones now.
Yeah. It's like, hey, there's gonna be another patch break or whatever.
We need to have a little bit of calm before we dive back into the shenanigans of happening in 2.5.
It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, if what you say is true, I'm tired. Isart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon the primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the fucking hell, I'm dying. To the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. We're
almost done.
Where before we had contended with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Lucia. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Hooray!
Alright! We did it! We got you to Shiva.
Ugh. So
you're right off to gambling.
so we weren't supposed to assume that anybody could summon a primal?
Pretty much.
It seemed incredibly obvious to me that anybody who wants to can summon a primal. We just don't want to because we aren't suffering.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not as much as the beast tribes, at least.
Well, because I think the idea is that, and I'm kind of going out on a limb here, so I don't know how right I am on this. But if I recall correctly, I believe that the idea is that the primals are, at least up until this point, were seen to be beast tribe only creations that
for no reason
humans couldn't. Yeah, no, for no adequately explained reason. But I think the idea is that for whatever reason, the 12, the actual gods that humanity and mankind worships in Eorzea, not the same thing as a primal.
Yeah, because the Eorzeans are stupid. Of course they're the same thing.
I can't disagree with that.
I guarantee. What the hell is the name of mine?
Minfina?
Minfina the lover. I guarantee you that if I got enough crystals and believed enough, I could summon Minfina.
You actually would not be able to.
Okay, maybe not me, but a person.
No. I mean that, nobody could summon her.
I don't think that's true.
It is true.
I don't think that's true.
I can safely say that is true because of the alliance raids in Endwalker.
I still think it's true.
It is unfortunately the 12 can be changed, but they cannot be directly summoned.
I think you might be interpreting what I'm saying differently than what I'm saying.
I think I am interpreting what you are saying directly.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not okay. I will not.
Hey, fourth prize.
Yay!
Consolation. Hooray! Oh, I didn't get my mini catpots either. I should do that really
Be a good time to do that.
Yeah. I've never gotten a third prize.
I haven't either. Don't feel bad.
I feel like it's a 1 in 100 chance, right?
You would think, but I genuinely don't know what the odds are.
I think it has to be because it's a 1 in 10 chance to get 4th place. Because 0 through 9. The first chance is a 9 out of 10 to get consolation, and then a 1 out of 10 to get 4th place. In that 1 out of 10 from 4th place, there is a 9 out of 10 to get 4th place and a 1 out of 10 to get 3rd place. Out of that 1 out of 10 for 3rd place, again and again and again until 1st place.
Mm.
Because it works from the end numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Well, this
Good
is
progress, though. What a day.
Yay! We did it.
We got you to Shiva.
We murdered Shiva.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. But 5.5 hours. Do you think we could get to just before Heavensward next stream?
No.
Why not?
Not because of like anything you do. There's a lot.
I thought you said there was only a dungeon, a trial, and an instance.
I
wait.
did.
Oh wait, an instance. Never mind. I just realized what that means.
It's also that there's just a lot of story.
That's fair.
There's a lot of shit that they really need to like get done and make sure that you know what's going on to establish shit further on in the story, as well as just, not even just in Our Realm Reborn, but for future expansions as well.
Allow us to tell you the entire history of Ishgard and Garlemald and Eorzea.
At least one of those gets involved. I don't think it's not Ishgard, because you know they got to save at least the majority of that for Heavensward.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a lot of setup going into Heavensward.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I'm tired. I need to rest. It's almost midnight.
Indeed.
So yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you the next time I stream. Bye bye.
Bye.